gonna hang out with you until the end of time.
Laura_Nato just our aim stride for 6 months.
That's 2 back-to-back, baby. What can I say? I'm the best. That's not good. That's stink bug.
Makeup team.
Where's the soul? My God.
Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Oh, let's go!
The prime level of 104.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh.
Fuck! Jesus Christ!
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Welcome in, Ram Fam. We're joined here with our catfish of the day, Sassy, Sasha. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the bonus day of the Shark-A-Thon, where we'll be going back in to Maneater. How is everybody doing? Water Kai, thank you for the lurk. Also getting, I believe, you had the first ram, correct? You got the first ram, and calling out No Pain being here 40 minutes before everybody else, which he was. He threw up a first a long time before. Now, admittedly, I did say on Discord that I was going to be live at 7, but the pizza guy, actually it was kind of early, but, you know, they took a long time to make it and deliver it. But that's what you get for quality. You got to get the quality pizza. It's not going to get there in 15 minutes. That's fine. That's understandable. That's what you want anyway. Laura Nato's here. By the way, Laura Nato, thank you for the now 6 months, the half a year. I didn't know we'd known each other for half a year. As being a Ram scriber. Let's fucking go. Laura Nato, how are you doing today? How was your stream earlier? And Forgiven One Gaming also coming in with the third Ram. Forgiven One, how are you? How's your Friday? Everybody, hope you're having great days. I just realized I'm looking over at the game and it's a black screen. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Game? Where are you? Uh-oh. We're going to have to crash the game intentionally to get it out of this mess. We are, yes, we are once again back in the Shark onesie. I thought it was the fitting outfit for Maneater, so we're rolling with it yet again. And also, I was really cold once I got into the AC, and this thing feels fantastic. Doing good, just stuck at work? You stuck at work? Like, they made you stay later? It's a travesty. It's a travesty. Do you work all weekend, Forgiven One, or do you just have to finish today, and it's... time to party after that. So yeah, you know, last we looked, all right, I think the game's gonna work this time. It's doing the Made in Georgia thing. Deep Silver. I didn't know Deep Silver made this. There's a lot of good names attached to this game. Hell yeah, it's working. All right, perfect. I also, on the gaming computer, still have last night's stream uploading. Apparently the full thing didn't upload overnight before the computer went to sleep, which is crazy. It's crazy that it took that long. So if there's a little bit of lag for, you know, maybe the first 20 minutes or so here, that's probably all it is. It'll clear up if it is there at all. And this cat over here has been insane for the last hour. So if she tries attacking, you know, the cheese juice over here and you guys see it, let me know. Call her out. You said no, like you're on night shift and you're on nights all weekend. Oh, you are working all weekend. Okay, I got you. Are you going to be streaming at all this weekend during the day then? Forgiven One Gaming? And if you are, what are you going to be playing? You're going to be playing more The First Descendant. So we're back in Maneater today, and I think we took out the first 2 hunters. I think there's like 8 or 10 of them, and honestly, we can summon them all just by continuing to go on a rampage. Until we get bigger and stronger, we're very unlikely to withstand them. So we're going to have to keep doing all of the missions and things we see around the map, just eating everything along the way, and eventually we'll be able to take on the big bad. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this tonight. I would say almost certainly not get to level 30, which I think is the maximum level before the DLC.
No.
Right? I agree with you. How are you doing, Punisher, by the way? How's your day? Good to see you again. After we were all chatting earlier, Discord was popping today. We were popping. So yeah, we'll see how far we can get. We're just gonna play until I'm like passing out here on stream, and then we'll call it a night. No real plan. Next week, it looks like Pacific Rim is likely to be the winner of the horror game experience that we're gonna be playing that you guys got to choose. Unless there's a tide change in the votes on Discord, but Pacific Drive. Did I say Pacific Rim? Damn, I got ocean stuff on my mind. Pacific Drive, I think, is like a 30-hour to beat game. Didn't realize that when I put it on the list. So that might be doing in my waters. I'm cheersing you. That's what I'm doing. How are you doing, Origami Fox? Welcome in. So we'll probably be doing that like all next week, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. We'll be mixing in some other stuff. We've already got another event like the Shark-A-Thon, a little bit different, a little bit bigger, that maybe we're working out. We're thinking about. We're we're very excited for, but nothing yet. And then I got another event I'm thinking of a little bit farther down the line. That's going to be about 2-3 months away. But we're going to start doing a lot more events like this. I thought the Shark-A-Thon was so much fun. I thought it was a big time success. So we got to keep it rolling. We got to keep doing stuff and keep going. We will. Forgive me, I'll be streaming probably 12 or 1. And it'll either be First Descender or God of War. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now that I've beaten God of War, you know, it's okay for you to get ahead of me. Well, I guess you can't get ahead of me because I beat it. But you know what I mean? You can keep going along with the story, and I don't need to shield my eyes. I can see it all now. And then Ragnarok actually coming in September as well. That's going to be exciting. We got so many good games. So many good games coming out down the line. And yeah, I don't know what we're going to do after the horror experience, after Pacific Drive, most likely. Again, going to be the winner. Will it be Ghost of Tsushima? Will it be Elden Ring? Maybe I'll let you guys vote on Discord if I really can't make up my mind. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be kind of dependent on how we move along with Pacific. I do know there's going to be some more Chained Together stuff coming up. Since we've never even gotten out of a hell, we got to get up to, heaven at some point. Got to check on that cat. Make sure she's not destroying stuff. Right? That's what I thought. Anyway. So that's some of what we got coming on in the future. I don't know. Could be Dark Souls. Could be Elden Ring. I feel more like doing Dark Souls, to be honest. I don't know. Anyway, let's just get over the game. I was going to try chatting for a little bit longer before getting in this, while letting the stream from yesterday continue to upload. But I think we're just going to jump in the game. And I think it's that we're level 10 already.
Historically, overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see.
Oh, so we're already a third of the way through the levels. I only played for like, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half yesterday. Because things were getting so crazy, we had to keep stopping for that. We were chatting for a while beforehand. It was a great time. Punisher, you just got Elden Ring. You're going to dive in a little more this weekend. Hell yeah. So you've already started playing, it sounds like? Elden Ring's fun. It was a good game. I did pretty much everything I could. When I played it back when it first came out. I wasn't even like really into it when it first came out. And I was going to not play it at all. And then I kind of watched some videos of it and whatnot, and I was like, oh, you know, it kind of looks good. I don't know. Maybe I have to play it. And then once I started, I wasn't stopping. I got super zoned into it. I think I played it for like 2 months, trying to completionist it as much as possible. And it was totally worth it. What kind of build are you going to do, Punisher? Big heavy armor with a big sword bonk on them? Or going to be smaller, faster, speedier? What's going to be your playstyle? I think I restarted. I think I started off as like a heavier duty knight.
Big fish isn't quite a predicament.
And then I started getting my ass kicked constantly, and I switched to speedier, the samurai guy, one class, and katanas and whatnot. That was the move. That was the move for me. It also turned out I was just going the wrong way, though. I was just going the wrong way the whole time, so I was doing it as difficult as possible. So I could have done heavier armor, big donkey sword guy, but I fucked up. farts. If you don't stream Ghost of Tsushima, I probably will after God of War. It's such a good game. I mean, I'm gonna stream it eventually. I just don't know if it'll be the next thing I do or not. Yes! Yes! I'm surprised I got that, to be honest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? To be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing yet. Pick the samurai to start. Seems like that is by far the most popular class. Everyone goes with the samurai, including me. Like I just said, I did it. But I mean, when I see all like the big streamers, content creators who have all the many views and likes and all that have been playing it lately, because everyone's been playing it lately, it's like always the samurai. I don't know if it's just the easiest class. I mean, I felt like I went pretty smooth for me going that one. Actually, no, definitely the wizards or magicians or whatever they're called. Just doing magic is definitely the most powerful because you don't even have to get close and you can absolutely melt bosses. Ooh. Laura, you like the shark outfit? Thank you. Thank you. It's the same one we had on yesterday, but we brought it back. A, because, like I said, I was cold. And this thing's really warm, actually. And B, I thought it was fitting to do the same outfit for the same game. But yeah, then we'll be back to normal. We don't have any Ramiverse takeovers going on for a while. We don't have any special games. Gonna be a little bit till we get any events. So be back to normal for a little bit. I know everybody likes the normal RAM the most. Nelly B, welcome in. How are you doing today, Nelly? You in class? Dropping the Easter bunny. Look, you're gonna be surprised one day when that actually works. I might make that work. Damn, still not a mod. Hey, I'm still not a mod either. And besides, I can't make you a mod. You said you were gonna start
this mineral
banning
supplement
people.
Wouldn't be necessary if this shark
You
ate
made
a more
threats.
nutritious, well-balanced diet.
Shark fact: each whale shark spot pattern is unique as a fingerprint. Oh, whale sharks. I heard that. I heard that once as well. That's cool. So people that study those can tell which one it is simply by looking at their back. That's awesome.
But
That's
daddy
awesome.
is a state of mind,
Dustin,
you know what I'm saying?
welcome in. How are you
I'm
doing?
your daddy.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Cozy Koala, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Gobbling up anything that finds
Good to
its
see you all.
way
Welcome
into
to the
water.
bonus day of the Shark-A-Thon. This is a big place. Big place. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't open that. Maybe I shouldn't. We'll see. You despise all Rams? That's just rude as fuck. People getting banned every day. They will be okay. Yeah, they'll be okay, but I won't be. They'll never come back. What do you mean? People getting banned. You're at home, you need a break from class? You just skipping class?
Nature continues its
I respect
work
it.
of creating
I respect it.
balanced ecosystems here and
Hell yeah.
throughout
Yeah, you're
the
doing
wild world.
like a family day today, right? Just chilling with your family, hanging out. You playing any games with them or doing anything? Playing some Monopoly? Excuse me. Dustin doing fine. Did your internet ever come back so you could stream? I popped in, Dustin, and then you were already gone. And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I figured that the hotspot must not have been doing the job. Plus, got to do some RP. Some RP. Oh, yeah, you got to go to the RP party tonight, huh? When is that? When are you going to this party? Are you going to stream it, Nelly? Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable! Jesus. Well, Cozy Koala, your walk-on already played and everyone already heard it except for you. It literally popped up on the screen right there. Nope, no internet. Dustin, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Why did it shit out on you? Does your internet do that often, or?
The U.S. is number 2 behind Australia in terms of
Family
shark
main,
attacks
fuck
on
them
boats.
kids. I wanted a nap. Well, fuck them kids. You're like Eminem and Houdini talking about his kids are spoiled brats. I've been doing it and getting away with it.
Oh
but
my
now he
God.
just keeps exploding all over me. That sounds way worse than it is. Let me tell you right now that is AI of another streamer, not me. Definitely, probably not me, right? It didn't play through your phone? Hey, I'm sorry. That's your phone's fault, man. It's your phone's fault. This is a very phone-friendly stream. But we know that daddy's a state of mind. Cozy Koala. We know. How are you doing today, Cozy Koala? Alright, we're trying to get to level 3 to piss off the next hunter. Next special named hunter, make them appear. Try to be the next contestant on The Shark is Right. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be at a party, but you're supposed to be at a police academy? Well, which one are you going to choose, the party or the academy? What comes first, fun or the job? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, but I think they're still recovering from the tornadoes. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did you get any damage to your house from the tornadoes? Are you in like Oklahoma or something? Like all those really bad ones from late spring, early summer? These two worlds starting to collide between partier and police academy. I haven't seen you do any police stuff, Nelly, in RP. Maybe I've just missed it, but I'm always seeing you walking around threatening people.
Most shark hunters have close friends or family
Watching them
members who
do
have been
syringes and lines.
by sharks.
Just want to build snow patrol. That's
The
right.
savage shrimp. Oh,
Oh, there goes his thing. We gotta take Pookie Paul out. We didn't get him. We didn't get him. We'll get him next. There he is. I said I was gonna get him next. Yeah.
throwing
Mineral
caution to the wind,
digestion.
The big fish escalates its battle against port clovers. Does this shark's motivation
All right,
self-defense,
Origami Fox, you
hunger,
out there?
or
Let's
the
get this.
growing
Let's get
area
this
of
level
predators?
6 right now.
Unfortunately, we may never know.
Alpha Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? How are the hot dogs? You always wanted to play this game. Didn't humans kill the shark's mama and made his bum ass an orphan shark? Exactly. That's exactly what happens. So now you're out for revenge, eating all the humans. Like, what do you mean? They're gonna come out here and kill your mama? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But then you also become like super mutated and like you can see like electric shit come off my jaws. I have electro jaws. Just crazy shit. Just crazy shit. You definitely missed it? Oh man. To be honest, I tried listening for the most part today. That's all I could do to anybody's streams I could during work. Just listening, just chilling. Couldn't really watch. It gets real weird when you start hearing Easter bunnies and some of these redeems people got out here. You can't see anything. And there's no context. I get it. You know what? Some of these blurps people play that sound like me might sound like me if you don't realize I'm not saying it. You know what I mean? Hey, people love sharks as a criminal, though. Yeah, sharks can be out here killing, murdering, eating people. They're mostly gonna be okay. Level 12 reach. Oh my God, we're cruising up the levels right now. We just got to keep eating. Look at this guy. Where's he think he's going? He ain't going no.
An intensive shark hunt is now underway.
I don't see no sharks. Goddamn shark, basically Batman Bat Shark. Oh my god, oh my god. What do they got, fucking explosives? Shooting RPGs in the water? God, they're level 16. Look, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna take him down. Medieval, I see you. How you doing? No, I told somebody I'm watching Black Ram and they thought it was film. It kind of is. It kind of is. We just don't label it 18 plus because you know what? If we do, they're still gonna get in here. They're still gonna get in here. Oh my god. Here we go. Got one. Scoop. Where's this guy? I think he's going. Oh! Did you see the acrobatics? Oh, now we are the shark, huh? That's right. That's right. We spent 3 days hunting them. Now we get to go in reverse and be the shark hunting the humans. Medieval, how are you doing? How was your stream? Are you still streaming? Are you done? That's what I said. I was like, Black Ram be putting in work and getting in there. God, it's such a wet stream. Because all that water. Getting wet. But there's ways you can make it dirty for sure. For sure. Look, let me get on one of these boats. Nelly, when you lived in Louisiana, did you own one of these boats? Doesn't everyone in Louisiana own one of these boats? Isn't that thing?
Shark hunters have arrived.
Just
The
finished up
fishing
was good?
phenom,
Hell yeah.
Candyman Curtis.
Candyman Curtis.
My car stereo.
That face. What has he got, a fucking M4? I was hoping that was him straight off the rip. Candyman Curtis. We got him. We got him. Adrenal gland. Adrenal. It's pretty close. Pretty close. So you just finished up Medieval. Are you moving up? Moving up in the ranks there in Rocket League? Damn, these are some big boats. I like that the sharks do sick tricks. Sick tricks. Nah, like right now, Black Ram wet trying to eat out the candy man. Oh no. Oh no. Technically not wrong. All right, we got the health back. We can continue the mayhem. By the way, I don't know where the shark is putting all these humans. I feel like my stomach's got room for maybe 2 full humans. I've eaten at least 100. If not, I'm getting close. Yeah, never thought I'd see the day. I'd be moving up in 3s. You're up to diamond already? Diamond? Let's go. I think the most I ever got to was diamond 3. I don't think I ever penetrated the higher ranks. I played with that were Grand Champ or Champer. I don't know if they ever got to Grand Champ, but got to Champ for sure. I don't know if they like playing with me though, being just a silly low-level diamond, you know. But I'll tell you what, when you get to those high ranks, the things those people can do in the air, dumb. It's dumb. So your head popping out that shark mouth. That's right, my head's popping out. Is that what you're saying? That's why you're on notice. You're on notice, Nelly. Where are the humans? Bring them out.
Another danger on the water for shark hunters? Determined process servers. They're both laden with bench warmers and plenty.
Oh, they're getting me. Oh, I need to survive. I need to get away, get some of these catfish. Oh, those were not catfish. We got a grouper here, though. All right, we got all we need. Let's get back in the action. Let's go, slapping Greg. And how are you doing, Maneater? Nice game. Reminds me of Jaws, the old game. It's about the closest. Oops. I guess I wasn't paying attention there. It's about the closest thing to it there is, isn't it?
Taiwan, Singapore,
that's why I like it. I mean, it's probably the best shark game where you are the shark that there currently is out there.
Wasn't really considered when developers built a golf course in a flood zone.
All right. 10% minerals. Health on feeding. Health on feeding is pretty good. Max health is pretty big. Boat crew knockback resistance. Oh, we might need to take out sonar. It's fine. Who needs it? Who needs it? But no, I love this game. I love it. Have you beat this game, Slappin' Dragon?
Face ecological collapse and ruin.
And by the way, how are you doing? Welcome in.
It's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes.
We need to get some games sometime. Oh, we should. We should. But let me tell you this, Medieval. I might bring you down. I might bring you down. I'm pretty rusty. Like, usually my first 2 games of Rocket League, whenever I play it, I'm super good. I'm, like, insanely good. I'm locked in. It's looking like I'm not rusty at all. But, like, by the 3rd game, 4th game, 5th game, whatever talent it seems like I had just starts to slip. I just start to miss open, easy shots, easy blocks. I mean, I just fall apart over a very short amount of time. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, like, because I haven't been on for a while, it thinks that I should take on lower levels of competition, and before it moves me back up, I'm doing good. Then as that competition gets better and better back to normal, I start getting slapped around. I don't know. Nelly B, so Ram, hear me out,
Sapphire
right?
Bay's
A
famous
chocolate
Pier
Ram is
1
an emote
provides
just for you.
visitors with plenty of ski
A chocolate Ram.
popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts.
I mean, I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good Ram. I will put up a chocolate Ram if you got one. Wait, like you're gonna give me a chocolate Ram emote? Athena, welcome in. How are you doing? I see you with the dancing. Let's go. You can see this. You can see the chocolate Rams. Oh my God, look, seals. While I was eating my pizza, Vincent, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing, Vin? Good to see you.
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. What did I even whine about? That's right, nothing. While I was eating my pizza, I was watching Shark Week thing about like a beast Mako, like 14 feet long, super aggressive.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I don't know. If you guys want to find him, he's out there somewhere. No, just kidding. I know. It's this Goliath grouper and he eats fish. Slap and Dragon Chew, I'd rather play as a shark than a goat. I never beat the game. Yeah, I do prefer this thing over Goat Simulator, but I haven't played a lot of Goat Simulator. The first time I played the first one, I was very confused. So I didn't play it too long. I probably played like 10 minutes of it. But I did beat this. I 100%ed it over a weekend once back in 2021. It's such a good game if you got the time to just zone out into it. Like, if you got a free weekend and you just want a chill game, this is your game. This is it. Hold on. I'm going to get up there. No! God damn it. I need air. It's all good. Your rank's inflated by your teammates. The shit one. That's funny. That's how I feel when I play. Whenever I play Rocket League. Download it again. Got a 4 terabyte hard drive now. Oh, you're golden. 4 terabytes. I wish I had that. I think I got like 2. I think. I don't know. I got a 4 terabyte external, but that's like where I put all my streams, the content we make, everything else forever lives on those external hard drives. You hitting the shadows? Same on your stream. Look at that. Always in the shadows, like Shia LaBeouf. Shadow NATO. Often tabby and not chat. So much going on. It does get chaotic sometimes. It does get chaotic over in Nelly B's area. You should watch him try to play games. It doesn't happen. Is something chasing me down? A Marlin? Got me a Marlin! Austin Powers, right? Anybody know that? Anybody know that line? Look at him try to run. Started shit with me, now he's running? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Sowie? What are you sowie for? It's not mod or VIP, but it's your own emote on my side? Ooh. I mean, I like the power of the mod, and VIP shows that, you know, I actually am one of your favorites, but I'll take it. I'll take the emote. That'd be sweet. Look, if you're not going to give me VIP, Nelly, you got to at least let me earn it. At least put it as a channel point redeem. At least allow me to do that much.
This instantized protein
You
makes
ever
a great
thought about being
between
part of the
meal
Snow
supplement,
Patrol?
giving
That
the
does
shark
sound
the
wild.
energy she
Super out of
needs to put on
context.
serious madness. Random mutations.
Megalodon
aren't
shark
random.
didn't go extinct.
They
It
require
just
large
shrunk.
amounts of mutagens
Oh,
as a
I like that
catalyst.
theory. I like to believe that they're still out there. That there's at least a group of megalodons somewhere in existence. Now, do I fully understand that that's probably not true? Absolutely. Do I still want to believe it? Also, absolutely. So in my mind, they're still out there. They're still out there. And supposedly, this year, there's a company, I think there's several companies that are in, like, basically the Jurassic Park business, getting DNA of extinct things, mammoths, dodos. What's the one? Is it Australia or New Zealand or whatever? The Tasmanian tiger, I think. Those 3 they have DNA of. And they're bringing them back. And supposedly, mammoths are coming back first. I think they said towards the end of this year is when they initially planned, watch that get pushed back. But they're going to do it. They're going to bring back woolly mammoths and plant it in an Asian elephant, is what they said. And this thing's going to pop out a little mammoth. So if they can do that, they've got, hundreds of thousands of megalodon teeth. They're going to bring back the megalodon. You just wait. Look, if we can create a Jurassic Park situation, but in the ocean, we will. We will. Just give us time. We're humans. Oh my God, look at that. We finally made it out to the open-ish ocean because, well, it's walled off by the biggest net in human history. What are these sounds? I think we got to take out this hammerhead, though, and show him who's boss. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I told you game sacrifice your movies, your shows for game space. That's what you got to do. I have 2 PCs. My gaming PC is literally just the gaming PC. I guess, well, I don't also download movies or anything like that. It's all streamed. And I mostly just watch Twitch at this point. Twitch is slowly taking over my life. Twitch, YouTube. And if I get to the couch, if I'm on the couch, maybe I watch regular stuff. Very rarely. Very rarely. I've been watching Shark Week stuff all week just to get in the right mindset for the Shark-A-Thon. Before that, we finished season 3 and 4 of You. Pretty interesting show. Pretty interesting show. It starts to feel like a pattern after a little bit, but season 4 was pretty awesome. Pretty fire. And then we've just been kind of mixing in The Boys as we go along. I haven't seen the most recent episode or anything, so don't spoil it. And I haven't gotten on Game of Thrones, his newest season yet. So I got those to watch when I get the chance, when I get some time. Have you guys been watching any new shows? Is there anything you guys recommend? Sometimes I feel like I just flip through and nothing looks good. Oh my God, munch, munch, munch. All right, so we got this whole huge bay to check out. Swordfish? Anyone ever eaten swordfish? Is it good? A Mako. Twitch and anime own my feeds. I tried to get into a few other animes recently. I tried doing that Go Loser Ranger. And I feel like I wanted to like it so much that I kept watching it longer than I actually liked it. And then eventually I just decided I really wasn't into it and I gave up. I'm also not like a huge anime guy. So that could just be me. That could just be a poor opinion. I don't know. House of Dragons, the only show you're watching right now. Is there all the episodes out already, or you gotta wait week by week? Oh, look at this guy. He's signaling me. Thank you. All right, what do we got over here? Fishing trawler. We don't like fishing trawlers around here, around these parts. You watching bad anime at this point? Well, I already watched Attack on Titan. I already watched. Okay, I didn't watch Attack on Titan all the way through. I watched one season when it first came out, and it was not dubbed at all. That's the thing. I don't mind if it's a good anime, it not being dubbed. I don't care at all.
Becomes a threat to human life.
But the thing is you have to focus if it is not in English. You got to read the subtitles all the time. So you have to keep your attention on that screen, and that is where I have a problem. Because I want to watch something like while I'm working, while I'm editing. And having to stare at the screen makes it a real problem. So I need things already dubbed. You know what I mean? Season 1 is done, and the episode 5 is season 2. I've seen season 1. Season 1 was kind of hard to follow, to be honest, for the first few episodes, as they were just breezing through these people's lives. They're trying to follow who's who, what's going on. And then, like, the second half of season 1 was super good once they're all adults, and you're kind of feeling the story together at that point. But I have not.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
No, you don't. You don't know me. You don't know if you did. OC, welcome in. How are you doing? You don't know me. You don't know if you got me. What are you laughing at? Say I need ammo is wild. Dude. Get this shark a gun. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. She fit through this hole, but I couldn't fit in the hole. Yeah, well, you know what? That's AI. That's AI for anyone listening. Sweet vanilla creamsicle is wild. Hold on. I'm trying to scroll back up. See what I missed, if anything. It's weekly. Go watch Chainsaw Man. I've seen pictures, the images of the guy, or cosplays or something. And I can't understand that show well enough to make me want to watch it. What is Chainsaw Man? Explain the concept to me enough to get me interested, and I'll watch it. But I need that. I need something to get me hooked. Not like I've seen a clip or anything that made me get into it. I think the most I've seen that made me kind of want to watch something was the abridged version of Goblin Slayer. But I didn't know that it was abridged at the time. I thought I've been doing it and getting away with it. But now he just keeps exploding all over me. That's not real either. That's AI. That's AI. Come on. In what situation would I possibly say that? You know what I mean? Oh my God, don't worry. I'm going to survive, everybody. Oop, not like that.
This shark's
that took about 3 seconds.
Benefit humanity as a medically
sus. I thought it was sus too, Cozy Koala. Can you put them on notice? If you're down with Easter bunnies and fuzzy slippers, then you got the job.
Golden Shores
my
was built
God.
on an elevated coastal hazard area.
All right, so here's our kill list. We are halfway through almost. We got ENS Tyler Dixon. I don't know what ENS is. Ensign. Oh, is that some like shark hunting company? By the way, cheers everybody. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I need more info on what you're even trying to put together. Laura added permitted term as black. What? In what context do you even need to permit that? Oh my God. Freaky as black ram. Oh, okay, that's fair. I just need to read the next line. Look, that's not me. I didn't say those things. All right, so if we take out all 10 of these guys, infamy rank 10, then we'll get the big bad.
La 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 la. Oh, fuck yeah. La 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 la.
According to the most recent study, the sand here
that could also be super out of context.
Of fecal bacteria.
But actually, that is it is what it sounds like if you watch that episode. That's a diabolical statement. What is? What did I say? I honestly forgot already. Athena, you like that? You like the cream fraiche music? You know, that's one thing I should watch. I should catch up on like 20 seasons of whatchamacallit, South Park. Ruined weekend at Bernie's. Stand tall with full mass pharmaceuticals. I played Resident Evil. I know. Can't stand tall with any pharmaceutical companies. They're up to no good. Creating zombies and shit. Wait, can I not go this way? Hold on. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Go, Free Willy, go! That was a terrible attempt. All right, I can't do it. I can't do it. We gotta go. We gotta go the other way. We gotta go the other way. Actually, maybe we can get into here. Let's go that way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way it keep happening. What are you talking about? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm as innocent as they come. Don't let me have freedom of speech in here, ramp. Look, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Property, Sandscape. Okay, I think if you come from the back side, if you come in from the back, then you should be able to get through that hole. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Freaky ass ramp, look. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit, Laura Nato, the truth. The truth has come out.
Anyone who's delved into
18
the stomach contents of a shark is
inch
acutely
PP?
aware that
Oh
they'll
my
eat just
God.
about anything.
Why aren't you telling any of us about this? Coming from the back? Excuse me, sir? Look. If you come in from the back right there, you can get through that hole. Or maybe you got to get big enough to get over it, you know? Just built different. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Anyone else want to show off their size? Chocolate bar. We don't have that one yet, but it's on the dock. It's on the dock. What's the deal with this Mako? Get over here. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, 14, baby. It is a weapon of life and death. I like it. I like it. I need it. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, never mind. I don't want it. I don't want it. We don't have that command. You haven't told me how to do it. You haven't told me how.
Sometimes
Demand a
even sharks just
remeasurement.
need to dirty.
Why is it too much? I'll lower shit bigger than yours. She's just more into the stream. She's just more into the stream than you are, I guess. Holy mackerel. Look, I get it, but hey, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. These people, they had it coming. Why's this guy running right at me? Tweezy, what up? How are you doing? Welcome in to the Shark-A-Thon Encore bonus day. How's your day? How's your day been? But you have a black ram. How dare you? How dare you use my name in such a way? You're on notice. Somebody put Nelly on notice. So happy to be home. That's how I felt once I got home. I got home, took a nice nap for like 20, 30 minutes. Not that long. Didn't have that much time. Ordered me some pizza. Now we're here. Now we're here. Hanging out with all you fine, wonderful people.
See, routine micro practices of risk.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. You got big plans for the weekend, Tweezy? I'd like to apologize ahead of time, by the way, for this chat. Things have been getting a little out of hand lately. I'm trying to get them all to calm down, to relax, to be chill. It's just not working. Tweezy, if you can help me out, you can get Nelly B under control. That's step one. Cozy Koala also getting out of control. Origami Fox. Laura Nato. Pretty much everybody. I need help. I need help is what I'm saying. Even the mods aren't helping me. The mods have turned against me. It's a real problem. All right, we're going to snag the sign right out of the air. You just wait. You just wait. Ah, too bad this boat isn't closer. So, Nell, you doing some killer clowns this weekend? I heard. Yes, yes, we got it. Somehow. Or are you just doing some Easter Bunny dress up, Nelly? What are you doing? What are you doing this weekend? Oh my god, I want one of those houses. They might look run down, but look at the water you get to look at, full of trash all the time. You can just swim in your backyard. Oh my god, it's also locked off. What about this way? Can I get into this way? Elder Gate. I'm gonna guess I can't. I'm gonna guess I gotta come all the way down here. You know what I mean? We gotta come down that direction first. Ooh, gator? You remember when the gators were twice my size, at least? You really grow up in this game eventually.
Bull sharks seem to take a perverse delight in upsetting a boating excursion.
Is that true? Bull sharks particularly going after
There
boats?
is documented evidence of boats having been bumped, bit, crashed, even capsized by sharks.
That'd be terrifying. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just being on your boat out in the water? All of a sudden a shark comes up, bashes it so hard, so many times. Just really gets in there. That all of a sudden you're getting wet going in the water. I don't know. It doesn't sound very fun. Is there no one on this boat? Am I just wasting my time? I'm wasting my time. All right, so we got to head back the way we came. Oh, look at these guys whipping shitties around here. Not my waters. Not my waters.
By putting sharks in their place, hunters ensure they'll stay in their lane, so we don't have a Planet of the Apes situation on our hands.
Wow, they showed up so fast. What I like is I noticed that the meter in the top right doesn't seem to go down. So like when the hunters come out, they automatically start at the same level you were at before. Kind of sucks. Difficult right off the rip, but it's also nice because you don't have to work so hard to get the hunters to come out. The big bads. Here we go. Here we go. Tyler Dixon coming in. Hunt me. Let's see what you got.
Hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon.
That's our shark!
Oh my god. This is bullshit. They're beating up on me. There he is. There's our guy. I don't know exactly which one he is. There, he got him. Got him. Yeah.
Things are getting heated in this war of attrition between man and nature.
Tyler Dixon. You've been sharkified. Are they throwing dynamite? Okay, they're throwing dynamite. This is ridiculous. Pretty girl DB, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get a creamsicle or nah? That's the second time someone's brought up a creamsicle, and I don't know. I think it sounds sus every time. How are you doing, pretty girl?
Here, it's difficult to miss human impact on the natural
day
world.
so far? How is your Friday? Cheers to you. You got any weekend plans coming up? Welcome to the Shark-A-Thon bonus day, where we continue on with our game here. Maneater. The evolution turns you into lightning for a fraction of a second? Oh, say less. Oh my God.
Dead Horse Lake serves as
Imagine
a
that
salient
shows up.
metaphor for human fallibility in the face of avoidable catastrophe.
Going to a festival tomorrow, like festival foods, or what kind of festival? What kind of festival? What kind of music? Do you go to a lot of festivals? I love festivals, but I'm not allowed to go anymore. The African World Festival in Detroit. Ooh. Music, food, shopping? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there any particular band or food that you're excited for? Whenever I go to festivals,
Catfish are cavity nesters, so mind your crevices.
the biggest thing I'm excited for is cheese curds. Something about festival cheese curds. Fair cheese curds.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted
Just like those
detritus
once a
is
year
one of
cheese
their
curds.
most
There's something
valuable
about them.
functions.
They're so good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You'd be there for the vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's all that matters.
The needle-toothed nightmare, the barracuda.
No barracuda is gonna catch me off guard. Where is this thing? Holy shit, it's huge. Cheese curds are so good. They're so good. So are you actually from the city then? Pretty girl? Or are you from outside the city somewhere? Just traveling in? You are? Okay. Okay. So when Nelly B's playing Detroit Become Human, and he's talking all that crap about Detroit, you're taking it personally. I see. I get it. Did you ever go to that, what was the one place? You ever see that hardcore pawn show that was in Detroit? Did you ever go there?
Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a
Bone,
fish?
the evolution,
Well, it's
the
true.
bone evolution set adds damage resistance. Is the most effective for boat combat. Oh yeah, you've been there? I feel like I'd have to check it out if it was close. I'd have to. What am I supposed to be discovering here? Oh, hello.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I can. You just watch.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Hey, don't yell. Don't yell in here, Ice. I'm watching you. All right? I'll keep getting away with it. How are you doing, by the way, Ice? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's very close. It's close to you? Is it still in operation? Because I feel like every time I see clips of the show, they look so old. I didn't know the show existed until TikTok. To be honest. I never heard of it before. The only show I knew of was whatever the big one was, the Vegas one. I'll be honest, both the pawn shows super corny, but for some reason, it's like Antique Roadshow. You're like so interested in the random old junk that they have. No, okay, I don't need to do that. I don't need to go get that stuff. I want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We come back at the end. Guys, hey, bro, how are you doing? How's your weekend? How's your Friday? You still working? You home? You done already? Oh, look at you. You caught it? Let's go. You're home already? Hell yeah. What are you doing today? What are you doing this weekend? You streaming? You chilling? Whoa, who's talking that shit? Let's go. Look, the last thing I'm going to let slide is a barracuda talking to me like that. You let a barracuda talk like that to you? All the other sharks going to make fun of you.
From the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf. Boat bite damage, thrash damage. I don't feel like I use that very much, so I'm probably not going to use those teeth, I don't think. That's all right. All right, like father, unlike son. Come see the latest on Pete and the larger LeBlanc family. All right, let's go see what they're up to. I guarantee you I know how this ends. Someone's getting eaten. Cheers. Until local
longest
departments
date
settle a dispute
ever.
over
Oh
jurisdiction,
my
these
God.
two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers.
Selfie-seeking snorkelers. What's crazy is that without anything holding that skeleton together, it's holding together like that. And hey, welcome in everybody. Hope you're all having a great weekend. If you're new here, make sure you hit that follow button. Join the Ram fam. We'd love to have you. And hey, if you're interested, you like Starfield, make sure you check out the YouTube. We got a YouTube exclusive Starfield series going on over there. Releasing a new episode every Monday. Monday. Oh, we got a cutscene?
Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. You got two can barely tie his shoes.
Such a dick.
Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter. That's all he was. If anybody were gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy.
Megalodon?
That shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once.
So I wonder, is he not going to appear unless we are Megalodon?
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look, I ain't got time to answer questions all day. Got work to do.
Ooh, that got him. He doesn't want to talk about it, clearly.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world.
All right, I guess I'll go back. We'll rack up these missions in case maybe it gets us a little bit closer to the guy himself, Scaly Pete. Am I heading the right way? I'm not. I didn't think I was. Treasure chest, say less.
I honestly should be doing this
Over the
all the
course of a
time.
bull shark's
The
life,
scanning.
it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Look at this guy swimming in reverse. What's he doing? It's got to be about the worst way to escape.
With a bounty on the line, the shark hunters get serious about finding our bull shark before it.
Yep. If you see a shark doing that, are you even still trying to win this fight? Look at that guy. Where's he swimming? Where's he going? I like that when you're eating them, they're yelling shark as if everybody doesn't know. Like as if, as if that's not the exact reason everybody's here. Damn, I let them do me like that. Cheers, everybody.
Dangerous enemy is man.
Man, oh man. The Truth Quest. I like that the loading screens are purely the DLC, just as an advertisement. If I remember right, the DLC is actually super good. I think you take on either some kind of mythical beast or Leviathan or something. Leviathan, I think is the term for the living thing. The super whale. If you guys didn't know about that, a little fun history for you. When the megalodon existed, there was one thing that was probably capable of taking it down. It's called Leviathan. It was I think a form of humpback whale, maybe, with even bigger teeth. Instead of just being that flat sort of shark tooth, it was just like a nice, big, round, strong, dense tooth. Looked like crazy. So like the size of your whole fucking hand, but perfectly round. Oh, that's sad to see. All I did was die. To be fair, I was having troubles. At the start of the stream too. I maybe needed to reset my PC, but I'm going to be stubborn and not do that. I'm going to be stubborn and just fight through this. See? See what I mean? That's all it takes, baby. All right. I hope that mouse pointer is not going to be stuck. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. All right. So who's excited? Who's excited for the new horror experience next week? Anybody ready for that? I mean, you guys forced me to play this game, so.
Since the mid-20th century, an increasing number of oceanographers have warned about uncontrolled development of the sea.
Okay, this isn't too bad. It actually gets me a little bit closer to where I was. It seems to be
degradation is a novel driver for
essentially right
conflicts
where I
of
left
all
off.
varieties.
Whoa, Ice, Laura. I know this has been a slow conversation between the two of you, but do either of you miss me? Come on now. Come on. I feel left out. I feel left out. Nope. Why does that feel extremely honest. It's all right. I'll just go cry to myself after the stream's over. Let's see. 1 nuclear reactor. Check. All right. And how do we... Yeah, there's a tunnel, I think, right? There she blows. So we just got to get through this. No, don't cray after the stream. I won't cray. I'll Crayola. I'm going to draw my books.
Some shark species practice cannibalism in utero.
Anyone ever use those adult coloring books? Remember I worked a job where we all did it. It was like when I first started, everyone had the adult coloring books. Like super hard, super precise. Because we couldn't use our phones, we couldn't do any of that stuff, and then work wasn't always busy. So we did that, and then they said we couldn't do that anymore. It was crazy. It was crazy. When you can't even color, cry doing it. Oh, don't cry after the stream. Do it during the stream. That's a good point. Do you think I'll go viral if I do? I'll cry if I'll go viral.
Scarce, bull sharks slow their digestion to avoid starvation.
Wow, how do I do that? I like to avoid starvation.
Force for the bull shark.
I'm starving right now. During the stream is such a crazy statement, Ice. I love it. I love it, though.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible
You know what?
and semi-edible detritus.
If I have to eat any more Carolina Reaper cheese balls, I'll cry on stream. Do people cry from spice? Is that a normal reaction? Hold on. I thought that catfish was electric or something. It's like, I think I need to eat this. Okay. So I think that might have been all that was really in here, surprisingly. Nope. Nope, there was something else. We just missed it. I was out here scanning. Oh my god, it's way up there. Problem is, like, you need to stick forward to emerge from the water. But then, like, you have to immediately stop once you emerge out of the water to not do a backflip.
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
Got an electrike in the chat? What? Super rare mon there for everybody. My eyes feel so incredibly dry. I don't think I've really blinked much during this stream. It's a real problem. Watch for gators. I want to watch for gator sign. I'm gonna put that on my throne wish list. So you just want us to eat a bunch of catfish? Oh, hold on. Let's get this chest. Say less.
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
He says that like it's a common thing, like there's just chests full of pure meat around. Is there? Do those just exist in nature? I feel like when I have to do these, I'm just wiping out populations. Where is this thing? Oh. Oh my god, I'm insane. Level 16. Call me the king of Shark Valley, baby. This thing's actually getting huge now. That's what she said. Alright. Moving on. Wait, what are we hunting over here? Taking out the trash, kill 10 catfish. Alright, deal. Alright, deal. Do I have to noodle them, though? Has anyone ever noodled it here before? You don't know what noodling is. It's when those crazy fucking people stick their hands in holes and pull out extremely big, giant catfish with their hands. You know, they put their hand in the catfish. You've not? Would you do it, though? Would you, Ice? I feel like by you, that's got to be a thing, right? People have to do that down there. Does not sound fun. I think, honestly, it'd probably drag me down and kill me. I think I would drown in a fight with a catfish. Like, I'd be in that catfish domain. They do not buy you? Gotta go a little more south, I guess. Well, that's it. I've made up my mind. I'm going to Louisiana. I'm going to do it. I'm going to noodle a catfish. Might be the smallest catfish we've ever seen, but I'm doing it. Whole lot of Rosie, apex predator. Oh, the big croc. Oh, does this guy want some? Like what? Oh, they do it by you. Sorry, I misread that. But not you. I'm just saying. Just saying. You should live stream yourself noodling.
The Bayou Brawler, the American alligator.
The American nightmare. Alligator. Holy fuck, it's enormous. This is Lake Placid. Oh my god. Death roll, not good. Oh my god, my eyes feel so dry. I'm too locked in. I'm not blinking enough. We need more meat. Oh, we're getting him now. Now we got the strat. He's out of arms and legs. He's just floating there. We got him now. Now you my bitch.
For decades, Rosie has been a star in Big T's Bayou Buddy stunt show. But our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity.
I'm surprised I didn't level up for that one. Eh, that's all right, I guess. That's all right. All right, now we got to get out of here. So yeah, I guess kind of this direction. We'll find it. We'll find it. All right. And while we're traveling here, we might as well do a cheers. Cheers, everybody. Thank you all for being here on this fantastic Friday. Fish Friday? Let's go. Let's go. Look at this guy. Who's he think he is? What's crazy is those big ass saltwater crocs in like Australia or wherever that swim right out in the ocean, go out there and do pick up sharks for fun and bring them back. It's insane. It shouldn't actually probably work, but it 100% does. They get away with it somehow. All right, seeing if there's a big gate here or not. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe at the end here. Yep, there she blows. Really? It's not going to let me go past, huh? Dude, scooped up that gator. One bite. I feel like I just barely can't clear it. Whenever you get to the elder status, maybe that's 20. Level 20, you become elder. I assume you're a mega at 30. I also enjoy that there's like a day-night cycle too and all that. It's not just always day. Games that have a day-night cycle, it's such a small thing, but it means so much to the quality of the game, in my opinion. IMO.
As one can see, routine, micro practices of risk management haven't really been effective in cleaning up this area.
Not even close. Not even close. Anyone want a wife? You're giving Antia away for free. Why? What did she do? That's really funny, though. Not what I thought I was going to see pop up in the chat next. She looking at too many hot dogs, an Outlast trial or something? excuse me, I gotta go in my shark grotto. Allows you to survive longer and move faster on land. That could be useful. I just realized I can upgrade stuff. And I've got a lot of points to do it. I don't think I'm going to then. I want to keep unlocking things. Because eventually you're probably going to get super good stuff, and I don't want to waste points. What the heck is that? Motorboat? Albino alligator? Say less. I remember there was one at the zoo when I was a little kid. I got one of those hand mouth puppet things of the albino gator. Super cool. She claims you removed her sword powers, so now we're fighting. Since you started the joke first. Oh, no. Oh, no. She claims you removed her sword powers, but did you remove her sword powers? Are her claims correct? Albino barracuda. Give me all the binos.
The success of the film Mega Shark vs. Gatorsaurus has fueled the public's interest in the type of animal confrontation seen here.
I think that's a real movie, isn't it? Isn't that a sci-fi movie? It's either not good at all or it's like the best Shark vs. Gatorsaurus movie ever.
The dinner bell has been rung, but will our bull shark come to get us? The likelihood of catastrophic risk scenarios wasn't really considered when developers built a golf course in a flood zone.
Golf course in a flood zone could be really fun, though. If you got the boots and everything. Got boots and waders. Not really great golfing attire, but yeah, it could work. There it is, the hunted Mako. Now who's hunting it? Me. It's on land. That's funny. I did not know that could happen. So it's got no tail, no fins. That's funny.
Golden Shores import this Mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline.
Okay. Fin some, lose some, consume 10 humans. Then we got I spit on your cave over here. Got to hunt another Mako. Barracuda looks like. Maybe another Mako. Another Cuda. 10 mackerels. Okay, easy peasy.
random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
Hold on. We missed a sign? Hole 19.
Consistently the most
I think you're
difficult
getting your hole
hole on the
back.
course. Many golfers struggle with this par 7 humdinger.
Par 7. Oh my lord. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Is this a wedding? Kind of looks like it with the tent.
An intensive shark hunt is now underway.
Get an intensive shark hunt. Wait till I'm done eating all these people.
Shark fin traders come every year to Baton Rouge. There's what other ways there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasting nutritionless body parts.
Oh my god. When the shark just jumped out of the water, I just then realized how fucking big this shark is right now. Can you imagine this beast just jumping in your boat?
The bull shark's preference for shallow coastal water means they frequently come into contact with humans.
Yeah, let's get him. Fate Maker, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? What's up? What's good? How's the looter shooter been? The underwater screams are crazy. So we're working on your 2-year stream anniversary plans. Let's go. I got mine coming up at the end of the month. It's on a Sunday, I think, which is whack because I don't really do Sundays. So I'm going to do it that day. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. Oh, what?
This shark's cartilage can now be exported to Hong Kong, Taiwan, Singapore, and other exotic ports of call.
What are they going to do with it, though? Besides the soup? Besides the shark fin soup?
Destruction of natural coastal habitats is sometimes necessary to build vacation homes for private equity fund partners.
Oh, we're just consuming humans everywhere? All right, this place got crazy. This place got busy. We'll be on the 27th subathon starting at 8 hours. Nice, nice. Actually, that makes me really curious.
Were easily circumvented with campaign donations to Planning Commission Director Steve Traeger.
Mine's the 28th Fate Maker. I did not realize. That's pretty cool. So ours are right next to each other. That's funny. That's funny. What are you going to play? What are you going to do? You going to do like community games? You're going to do like Fallout, The First Descendant, 7 Days to Die, hopefully to start. People love that game. People love that game. I played it back when it was super basic. And I was like, oh, it's just zombie Minecraft. I think it's gotten a lot better since then, though. I've heard that they put pretty much constant updates into it for like 7 years or something, right? It's finally out of beta. Isn't that crazy? How games can spend pretty much their entire lifespan in beta. Like, what was it? Rainbow Six Siege was in beta for like 5 or 6 years. They never moved the beta off for so long. They're how many seasons into their game? Still in beta. It's crazy, crazy. Star Citizen? Yeah, I've watched some other people play that. It looks interesting. I think it's kind of popular, isn't it? It looks like, if I'm thinking of the same thing, it looked like a lot like it was Starfield, just slightly different, but there was a lot of similarities to the field. God damn, yep. Shit.
Free recipes are available upon request from the Gulf Coast Fisheries Association.
Star Citizen's 13 plus years old. Oh my god. Purely crowdfunded too. That's pretty cool though.
As coastal communities
I like it when games are crowdfunded.
Collapse and ruin. It's still reassuring to know you can get
nice that everybody worked together to make it happen.
Golden Shores was built on an elevated coastal
I think
hazard
there's been
area.
situations
And
where
while
like
they don't
Kickstarter
have
and
any
whatnot,
disaster prevention strategy in place,
where
I'm
the
sure
people
it'll be
get all the money and then they just don't do it. I feel like you was scared of that. And obviously not with a game that's been going for a while, but like a project that's just starting out. There's so many cool ideas. People have so many cool ideas. But then, you know, you gotta just hope that they go through with it. You never know for sure. Man, maybe I should do that for the Shark game. Should get crowdfunded. I've had the Shark game idea. I brought it up a few times all week. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. There'd be too much pressure to make it extremely good. Depends. I got Call of Duty developers not too far from me. If I could steal a few of those to make a Shark game, we could make it work.
Too often provokes Port Clovis locals into killing every swimming creature along the coast.
Darn. You ain't gonna kill this shark. Star Citizen is way more in depth than any space game I've ever seen. Is that the one? I don't remember what one it was. There's some space game that's like almost purely for rich people. Do you know what one I'm talking about? Where it's like thousands of dollars to do like anything in the game. That can't be Star Citizen, is it?
Stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacations.
Level 18, baby. You can do that in Star Citizen if you choose to, but you don't have to at all. Okay, so it was the one then that I heard. Just remember hearing people trash it so bad because they even had that in the game. So like, it's super pay to win then, right? Because then all these rich people have insanely good ships that other people would take. Also, what happened to that boat? You know, possible years to ever achieve. Hearing that was almost enough to make me never want to play it. It does look really good from what I've seen people play, but having crazy pay-to-win aspects like that is wild. It's wild. You never have to in pay-to-win games, but like the amount of time you have to grind into something like that is wild. Like Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans, super pay-to-win game. Or you need to like dedicate so much fucking time of your life. So much time. It's unrealistic. I remember I played that for a little bit and then I just watched people pouring in money, doing things in seconds that I had spent weeks on. Made me never want to play anything that could possibly be pay to win ever again. Clash of Clans ruined it for me. Not at all, no. They made it so you can have PvP off.
The appetite of this shark
okay.
is
You're
nearly
saying it's
insatiable.
not like not like Sea of Thieves where there's always the threat that other players could come out. Yeah, but still, I feel like everybody should be on the same pace. You know what I mean? Everyone should have to work just as hard. If you're paying for things in games, I don't know. It's my thought. It should be purely cosmetics. I don't know if anyone plays Apex Legends. I've been seeing a lot about that game stat because it just became too much about the money, I guess. Something about
Hunters waste little time hitting the water
battle
when a
pass,
shark
which if
becomes
I'm
a
not
threat.
mistaken is like purely cosmetics anyway. Battle pass costs more money. You can't use in-game credits. Everyone's saying it's dead.
Cliff Gillage tell you I didn't. He a lie.
I think it's more or less because there's like no free version of it. There's always a free version of Battle Pass in most games where you get like, you know, garbage and it's only one thing every like 20 or 30 levels. I don't know.
USGA
Never really cared for Battle Passes that much. Pirates attacking the shipping lanes, but they're purely AI. Oh, so you can pretty much always win. Cheers. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you want to see. You don't want to lose all your stuff because of something ridiculous. So if your ship blows up in that game, is it gone for good or you get it back?
Come on, let's do this.
Oh, hello. You can have it repaired. Oh.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up.
You got to give that Marvel Overwatch style game a go when it comes out later this month. I'm not a big Overwatch fan. I don't really do much multiplayer, PvP stuff anymore. If I do, it's like purely in my free time when I'm kind of a little bit bored and I might play a little Rocket League or Rainbow Six. That's about the extent of my PvP. Those games just piss you off so much. I like playing the classics because I used to play them all the time. A little bit. If they start to make me mad, I just leave. It's just not worth playing PvP games that make your blood pressure go up. And I get super fucking competitive. Rainbow, I got to the top rank when it was the first couple seasons, got to the top 0.5%. Did the same thing in Apex, 0.5 top rank. Madden, I've gotten to the top 1%. It was like 6 or 7 Maddens in a row. I get super, super fucking competitive. So it's not good. It's not good. It's free. First Ascendant was free. I I don't care. It didn't interest me at all, so I just not gonna waste the space on the hard drive for downloading it. I wasn't too interested in the one. I'm sure it'll be good. I mean, everyone liked it. Everyone liked the first Descendant, I should say. The Marvel one looks interesting, just because it is Marvel. But, I like to pay for games. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Honestly, the best time to play a game like that that's free is probably when it first comes out. That's when they just give you everything to get you hooked. And then it's like later on down the road when they start implementing a lot more paid for things, pay for the new characters, pay for the season pass. If they do, well, Call of Duty used to do the like $25 season packs, which was ridiculous. I remember that. It was like MW2, I think. If you didn't buy the DLC, the maps would still come up that were DLC maps, and if you didn't have it, you just got kicked out of the lobby. And your friends went into the game if they had it. It was crazy.
No Pain Anagamax wants to listen to some ASMR for 10 seconds.
Oh, okay, we'll do some ASMR for 10 seconds while I munch on this Mako shark. So you're gonna give it a try, Fate Maker? You said even though it's not really for you, just to play with some friends, you're gonna play it with some friends? Also, No Pain, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't have any pizza. What do you think I am, a fucking Ninja Turtle? I don't have pizza. And there's your ASMR. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know if there's any games coming out soon that I'm excited for. I think most of the games that are coming out that I'm excited for are like end of summer, fall. No, I think you're a Street Shark. A Street Shark. Oh my God. What a classic. Fate Maker, do you ever watch Street Shark?
A stalking shark is a mysterious
I think I did. I remember. Oh, maybe I'm confusing Street Sharks with. Wasn't there a dinosaur one that was very similar? These dinosaurs became buff humanoids. I remember something like that. Like, I'm picturing it in my mind. Oh my God, divers? I would not come down here to do that. But you know what? Their divers are like... What shiny did you catch today? By the way. Was it a Sharpedo? Level 19. One more level, ladies and gentlemen. And we move up. We move up to the Elder Shark.
Killing the kingfish, the bull shark displays little respect for titles, hereditary or otherwise.
Ram. Whoa! NCD dropped the base. Welcome in. Welcome to the Ram fan, baby. Hey, that's 5 points up on the board. Let's fucking go. How are you doing today? Thank you for getting in here. Thank you for hitting that button. Wait. Am I an elder now? Can I hit that? How did I... Hold on. I'm so twisted around. Street Sharks were done by a chemical, right? I don't remember. What was the dinosaur one? What was in there? I really want to know. Extreme Dinos? No, wait. Dino Vengers? This looks like it. Dino Vengers and Street Sharks, very similar. Dino Vengers doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, there was the T-Rex one, the Stego one, the Triceratops, and the Pterodactyl. And they were just all buff, human-shaped dinosaurs with pants and weapons. They had guns and shit. Just fucking crazy. The 90s kids had a different childhood. Yeah, no, Street Sharks. If you look up whatever I said, Dino Vengers and Street Sharks, they are like one for one the same thing. It's almost like they were made by the same people. Almost. Oh, I can't get through. Farts on toast. We'll get through soon because we're level 19. Yeah, but I think if I'm not mistaken, by level 20 you can pretty much reach everywhere. In Street Sharks, a rock guy eat popcorn and turn into a street shark. I know, I love the concept. I've been eating popcorn ever since. Still not a street shark. Spit on your cave, destroy the target. All right. Oh, spit on your cave, like the movie Spit on Your Grave. That was a fucked up movie. Anyone ever seen that one? It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't remember the whole thing. I watched it back in high school. A friend wanted to show it to me. So like the concept is these guys find this lady and do some fucked up stuff. I'll let your imagination go wild. And so she comes back for revenge against these gentlemen and just murders them all in super fucked up ways. And the movie's extremely graphic. The one I remember the most that was so hard to watch, I had to keep looking away. Somehow she got this guy. I don't know how. I don't remember. Just the scene stuck with me forever. Where how's there a mako shark in this swimming pool, by the way? Put fishing hooks in the eyelids and tied it around behind a tree so he couldn't move forward or whatever. It was stuck in there. And then put like fish guts, I think, all over his eyes. And then like birds ate out his eyes while he was alive. It was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my life. The only thing from that movie I truly remember. And I think that was a remake. I think the original came out in like the 70s or some shit. I actually have no idea how I got here. How did I get here? I almost wanted to go back in that cave because I think there was another direction to go. Well, Fartzilla, I missed it. That's okay. I don't need to get everything yet. And then we'll do the, if we are trying to 100% it, which right now I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to get to Scaly Pete. If we do attempt to 100% it, though, you like upgrade the sonar all the way, and then it'll pretty much find everything in a very large radius. Every ram getting tipsy. I love that. I love that so much. That's going to be stuck in my head now, though. If anybody else wants to follow NCD's lead there, hit that follow button. Join the Ram fam. Get in here. We want you. We want you. Join the community. Be one with the Rams. Get in the Ram fam. The most fucked up movie you ever watched was Freddy Got Fingered. And one horror movie you have seen that still haunts you is the movie Teeth. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I knew the concept of the movie Teeth. And I just never wanted to watch
Are
it.
scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
Like, I knew enough about it. To me, the movie Teeth was like the video Two Girls, One Cup. Everybody knows the concept and what happens, but very few people actually watched it. You know what I mean? I feel like Teeth was up there with Human Centipede. Like, everyone knew what it was about, but very few people watched it. Although I have seen the Human Centipede, I think twice. It was like, we watched it once in college. I think it was like freshman year, sophomore year. Sophomore year. One night. And then we were explaining how crazy it was. Whoa! Nelly B Gaming. Dropping a sub. Let's go. Cheers. Thank you so much for dropping the sub. What? Where did that come from? That came from out of left field. Let's go. Cheers to you. Don't watch it. It's super scary. Yeah, I heard it's turned a lot of people into having like PTSD.
Conventional apprehension
made a lot of people celibate.
Authorities send out
Maybe that was the point.
Collection of untrained, unlicensed
Was the movie Teeth paid for by the church? That's what I want to know.
Back when I was a boy, I thought I'd be a golfer. Damn, if I didn't like sinking sharks, a lot more better than sinking putts.
I can't, honestly. Pretty got fingered. I don't know if I've ever actually watched it. I always thought I did, but like, I don't know. I'm actually really questioning it if I ever have or not. I don't think I have. Oh, wait, there's fast travel? Oh my God, I've been swimming this whole time. All right, our infamy's almost at level 6. Let's go. You get the... Oh, I also did the joke at the end of that instead of you get the gist. You're hilarious. Nelly, what's that face? No, not Butcher Boy Brady. I don't have the health for this. All right, I'm back in. I'm back in, baby. That came from his bank. It wasn't even a cup. It was a glass. It was a glass. Classy Fat's here. Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to day 5, the bonus day, the encore of the Shark-A-Thon. How did your stream go earlier, by the way? Where is this guy? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I can't read that without hearing the howdy, howdy, howdy sound. He was okie doke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was in there for a little bit, but my phone was acting up, and it was just like, I was trying to listen. I had my headphones in. It was just like every 4 or 5 seconds, it kept freezing. It was getting super annoying to me. My internet in the office is terrible. They got a metal roof, and I think that blocks the signal pretty bad. But I try. I always pop in at least. There he is. There's that guy.
Corn-fed Colossus.
Corn-fed
Butcher Boy
Colossus.
She's right ahead.
What the fuck does he have? The biggest firework I've ever seen? Oh, and he's inside. No, we can't let him do me like that. It's good. Thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As long as I'm available, I'm always stopping in. Everybody's checking them out, see what's going on, chatting as much as I can. I was going to see what everyone's up to. There he is. There he is. I meant to do that. I totally didn't miss. No!
When a shark dies, everything but its teeth are slowly dissolved by the briny ocean.
God damn. God damn. I'll say this. I started with the shark onesie, obviously, to continue the theme into the
Historically,
extra day here.
overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental
But
impacts. But you
I
should
also
see the
really
Italian
wanted to get it
design
on because I was
walk-in closets
getting kind of
inside
chilly
these
from the AC.
condos.
But here we are 2 hours in, and it's so fucking hot. It's so warm now. This part looks shocking. It is. It is. I'm electro shark now. Look, I'm telling you, you go through all that radioactive waste. You get to do shit like this.
Catfish are cavity nesters, so mind your crevices.
So, class, what's on the docket for this weekend? What do you got going on? No pain. I don't know if I asked you. What do you got going on this weekend? You training some puppies? Oh, sorry to hear you're cold in your air conditioning. Thank you. I appreciate your concern, actually. Yeah, I had to put a blanket on me while I was waiting for my pizza to show up. It's a real problem. No pain. You don't get it. You weren't there, man. You're playing Pokemon Go at this big event this weekend. You're watching me right now, cooking Aussie bacon, not that fatty shit you call bacon. Going to play some First Descendant soon, and tomorrow you have puppy school. Nice. Nice. Well, first of all, don't attack our bacon. Our bacon's better than yours. Everybody knows American bacon. No one's heard of your bacon. Oh, wait, they have. It's called ham. If you guys did not know, there's a completely different bacon in Australia that they call bacon, but it's literally just pieces of ham. And now you do. So what's the Pokemon Go event? You actually have to go there, or you can just play it from anywhere? No, it's worldwide, but in different time zones. Oh, okay, okay. They kind of changed it a while ago, didn't they? Where you don't have to go anywhere for Pokemon Go. Doing it from home. Nice. I did like it when it first came out. It was super simple. It was only like Gen 1. You had to walk around, or you could drive around. I remember doing the drive around thing, and then they made it so you had to be going like at least under like 15 miles an hour or something. So then you had to drive very slowly around residential areas, and you looked super sketchy while you did it, by the way.
The Sultan of Speed, the Mako.
Does he have a golf ball for an eye? Let's go. You're off for a week, so you'll be on Once Human, probably some First Descendant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The two most popular games right now. Those games are blowing up. I wonder what they are on in the rankings as far as like Twitch's categories.
The Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako. Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle LeBlanc.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Boy, I couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know.
Now he
I
regrets
might
it.
start looking for another summer job.
Hashtag not everybody made for.
Not everybody made to be a fisherman.
There you go. There you go.
I just
I like the hashtags keep coming up.
this old
It's supposed to be like a reality
university
show.
works out for 'em, yeah?
Ding. Baked Bean Boss, welcome in. Thank you for the dings. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing? Shark Rammy. That's right. Shark Rammy in the building. We've been doing a Shark-A-Thon all week. Welcome to day 5 of the Shark-A-Thon. Today's actually just a bonus day, an encore, if you will. We're here. We're here. We're in the building doing some shark stuff. There's some demand for it. I thought, hey, let's see how far we can get in this thing. And we've been doing this stuff. Kale, welcome in. Shark, rah! That's right. That's right. That's what they keep yelling at me. But I don't know why. Why are they always yelling at me in this game? They're always yelling, shark. I don't get it. It's crazy. It's crazy if you are munching on a human being underwater, though. You can hear him screaming it through the water. This game actually has some pretty great detail. I love it. Maneater's too good. It's got to be the best shark game right now. And it's like 4 or 5 years old. I don't know. Have you beat it before, Kale? Here it's 25K, so walking speed. Oh, that's as fast as you can go for Pokemon Go. I got you, no pain. I got you. Classy, have you played both Once Human and First Descendant so far? Do you have which one of the two do you prefer?
Even a shark can't help but marvel at this consumerist Babylon.
Kale, I did 100% this like 3 years ago with the DLC. I just don't remember a lot, but man, it's so funny too. The cutscenes like what we just saw there make me laugh. Make me laugh so much. The back and forth with Scaly Pete and his son. Yep, you're into Once Human playing now. You like the MMO RPG shooters. So did you like, what is it? Tom Clancy's The Division? Were you a Division fan? Oh, we're level 20 now. We got to go in here to evolve. Right?
The bull retreats to the
Or
ground
are we already
for
evolved? I mean,
refuge
we're
and
pretty
quiet
fucking
reflection.
big. Or are we still pushing to level 20? Maybe we're not 20 yet. Hmm. 100% damage resistance. It's only 3%. Oh, on evade. Yeah, maybe we'll do bony fins just so I don't have to evade as much. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. So what do we got over here? We got the mothership. Destroy the target. Let's do the parrot trap first. Seeing if that revealed anything. Any treasure chests or signs, you know what I mean? Play this in 2021 for the first time. No game's ever been more realistic and immersive. That's the thing, is I've been saying it pretty much all week as we've been doing the Shark-A-Thon playing shark games. This game is the easiest to just get lost in, just to zone out and keep playing. Like, I love games like this where there isn't really much of like a break. You just kind of keep going, and then there's always tasks, always the next task to do. So like, you kind of want to just keep going and get that next thing done. But once you get that done, then there's more things. You don't even realize just how much time it sucks away from you. But it's so good. I think I saw my first playthrough when we queued this up was 17 hours to get to level 40, do all the DLC and everything. Which really isn't that bad. If I remember right, it was just like my weekend back then in 2021. I just spent the whole weekend playing this and just having a great time. Yep, you love it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I played a little bit of The Division back when it first came out. But the people I was playing it with got like 20 levels ahead of me while I was at work all day. And then they're like, oh, no problem. I'll just catch you up. I'll catch you up. But like, I didn't want to be caught up. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to enjoy the game. And that kind of ruined it for me, so I just quit playing. I was just like, no, you know, I think I'm just going to go play something else. Who wants to be caught up, you know? Was looking forward to Homeland, but they canned it. Homeland. I feel like I heard about that one, but I can't remember. What was the concept of that one? In all seriousness, this game is so stupid. I love it. Well, I love that the characters are hilarious. Although, like, the other hunters don't really have much of a personality. You know, it's just real quick they show up. The, like, signs you find are crazy and so funny. Like, we just found one, and I've forgotten most of these in the game, that was a paddle boat with two people holding hands, and they say it's a popular selfie site for scuba divers. People on a first date that died. Fucking crazy. We just killed this apex mako shark that had a golf ball for an eye on the golf course. Super funny. It's just like it's the little things. We saw there was a cave you went in that said, I spit on your cave. That's paying homage to the horror movie I Spit on Your Grave. Just funny little things like that. There's so much to pick up on.
Parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy.
Go to the beach and kill people. It's mandatory. We've been doing it. I think we have to. Do we add one of these? Right here, we got to. The Carnival of Carnival Sins. Let's go. We're gonna get these things. We're gonna work our way back around to it, I think. It was Division, but an extraction looting type game. Ooh, okay. Those extraction shooters are interesting. They're very, very interesting. But they're I feel so stressed when playing them. I'm trying to remember. There was one that came out, I think it started with like a V or something, that I played a bit of back in the day. I can't remember. It was like kind of almost more Russian-based, maybe. It was third-person perspective. Let's go.
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called
albino
dietary
parrotfish. We gotta eat 'em.
discrimination.
Yarp. Oh my god, you want some, Marlin? You want some? Alright. Hammerhead duo, why don't you wait your turn? This is not a fight the three of you can win. Come on now. I also want to say, Hale, that I love the narrator. I can't remember, they said his name yesterday, Christopher something? He's in a bunch of stuff. I just love that I recognized his voice right away. I think he does a fantastic job. I can never tell if the things he's saying are facts, are real facts, or purely made up. Because some of them I think are real, and some are 100% not. All right, we're getting beefy. We're getting beefy now. Where do we gotta go? Is the boat gonna show up when I'm here, or am I supposed to know? Oh, this one? That's not what I expected, but all right, we'll take it out. I also like when you jump on the boat, that instead of shooting you point blank with the shotguns, or the assault rifles or whatever, they bat you with the butt end of them.
America's largest shark finning enterprise,
What are they
Mama
doing?
Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be
Cheers, everybody,
spotted
by the way.
piloting
Cheers.
them around Sapphire Bay.
Welcome in, everybody who's new. Welcome to the Ram fam. Good to have you all in here. And make sure you guys all hit that follow button if you haven't. We got, what do we got, a Marlin here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, he got away. Barely, barely. I think it's also hilarious that you can bite off all their fins so they can't really escape. Like this. All right, this Pokemon's got to get in my mouth. Let's go. I do really love the big open ocean areas of the map. Probably the most. Ooh, hunted hammerhead. Hunted by me. Hit that like button and turn on your notifications for Black Ram and be kind and subscribe if you are inclined. I love it. I love it, classy. I'd cheers you if I was not a cheers juice. I need to stand up and go get something. I need to go walk around for a second. What I really need to do is put eye drops in my eyes. I've been complaining for the last hour and a half that my eyes are super dry. I'm not blinking because I'm so zoned into the game. And I need eye drops. And I'm just not taking a break. Because the game doesn't have built-in breaks, really. To go do it. It'd be perfect to get some cheese juice as well. Alright, maybe after this shark, we'll take a quick break for just a little bit. Just a couple of minutes so I can get eye drops, fill up my drink, go to the bathroom. Perfect. Oh, well, you know, now, of course, we got to get this chest first. That's what I'm talking about, though. It's so easy to get lost and just keep doing more stuff.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
Hello? Centrifugative? Centrifugative. I do like that. Oh, look at that.
Prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards.
So the last one broke off, so they just built another one? That's what I'm talking about. You see that swordfish? Did you hear it? It's talking a bunch of shit. All right. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in about 2-3 minutes here. Not very long. And stay tuned and watch some of these fantastic clips while we're away. BRB.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How could you ever get this done within the time limit with this thing constantly stalking you? Oh my god, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. We can do this.
No! Fuck you! Fuck you, Willie! It was right there! All 5 boxes!
Oh. Clearings are good. Clearings are good. Oh, funeral. Okay, I've never... Maybe I have heard it called that. I guess I've never been to one that was called that. I hate this game.
Oh, if I could just break something. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the duo. You don't mess with the steamboat. Jesus Christ. You don't mess with the steamboat. Let's go. Old man from Up all the way, baby. This is happening right here. Old man from Up is unhinged.
Does that actually look like it fits? Simba, because doesn't Simba look over like a big green glowing pit in the movie somewhere? But by the way, world's most sour soda. Let's see how it is. Cheers. It's slightly, there are some bubbles in there. It is slightly carbonated. Cheers.
Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my God.
That is accurate. This is pure acid.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh my God. Oh. Zeus, strike me down now so I don't have to try this.
That is accurate. This is pure acid.
I ran. Okay, it's on the side.
My front 2 hooves are actually just dangling.
Oh my God,
We're about to win anyway.
It's starting to get insane.
There's no escape here. Whoa, look at my legs.
What in the... What the flying deer nonsense is happening? Hey, Laura. Laura, look behind you.
Hey, Laura, look behind you.
Laura, look behind you.
Woo! Officer Blood, what's up?
Wild.
Shannon, can you give me Officer Blood a shout out, please?
Oh, look at
He's like
What the fuck is wrong with my neck? What am I doing? What is this?
That is so cool. You can go in the tent. Oh, fuck.
Dead. Why is this so insanely creepy?
You're Pappy's angel. Come to save us. Nothing left to save. Not here.
Where are your legs?
Lord Catnap's home, angel. Their home. A myriad pairs of eyes are on you now. Watching, waiting, hungry. They want nothing more than to crawl beneath your skin and eat away at you bit by little bit. Fill what feels empty inside themselves.
No.
That thing. Catnap. The prototype is his god. And this is what he does to heretics. These little toys follow Catnap to avoid that very fate. And in return, they are fed. We try to fight it. The prototype's control.
Where are they fed?
I am the last of the smiling critters.
You were also
Listen to
dead.
me. You need to get out of this place.
What the fuck do you think I'm trying to do?
Live. You and Poppy could fix this. End this madness. The torment. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me.
Oh! All right, I'm back. Let's go. You just got a perfect Roselia. What makes it perfect? What makes it perfect? Don't they all look the same? Alakazam, Snorlax. Why are you saying, oh, was it playing the game? I didn't even realize. Hi, Ram. That was me. That was you in the clip. What happens if you like being naked? You get arrested, probably. Dang, Willie. You know what? I was listening to the clips. I think it was funny is, like, the first clip is me freaking the fuck out playing, what used to be called Steamboat Willie. They changed the name of the game to the Rubber Hose Forest for some reason, and it was Steamboat Willie horror game. There's like 3 of them that came out, and it was like Slender Man. Instead of collecting 8 pages, you had to collect 5 boxes and bring them to the steamboat dock before Willie got to you and murdered you. Also, Willie was just like a ghost that could teleport anywhere at any time. So you had to like constantly be doing a 360 while moving in the same direction. That game made me so mad. It took me like 2.5 hours to get the 5 boxes to the dock. And then when you do, just nothing happens. It just goes to the main menu. It was terrible. But I thought it was funny is it goes from that to the next clip is Steamboat Willie and Pete in Mortal Kombat tearing apart somebody. And it's just such a funny combo of those 2 clips back to back. It just made me laugh is all. It's all. That's all I had to say about it. Blue Star Mako's here. Noodle Long. Hey, thank you both for stopping in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for dropping some emotes, saying hello. Love to see the dancing noodles. That's awesome. Dancing noodles. It's a great fit. It's a great fit. Hold on. There's something. Hello. Okay. How do I? There we go. There we go.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet.
Is this just a dead end? Need more sonar. I can't tell. Oh, no, it's not. Yum. There we go. Okay.
No
now we're
one
getting
can
beefy.
tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
The sharks will go after anything. Anything and everything. That's why we enjoy him. Albino king mackerel.
This cave system is enormous.
Not.
Really? You think so, huh? Well, me too, actually. Whoa, I ended up all the way over here. I think rather than navigating that cave again, it'll be easier.
Kingfish prefers warm coastal waters and not being killed by sharks.
See, I think that's a fact. I think that's an actual fact he's got there. I think... Yeah, take notes. Take notes. It's a real thing. Does not like being eaten by sharks. Got it. Yeah, he's the one fish. All right, now you gotta die. I didn't want to kill you. I didn't want this to happen. I'm honestly much bigger than you. What do you think? Stupid swordfish.
The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
I was trying to find this hole, but I couldn't find it for a little bit. So honestly, I don't know if we have to do the 10 hunters at all, the infamy, to get to Scaly Pete. I think we just have to actually complete these missions. You know what I mean? What she said. Why? What happened? What did she say? Should I clip that? Clip what? Why? What happened?
The spectacle of a rampaging shark never fails to attract interest.
Butcher boy Brody. There he is. There he is. He's
The
mine.
corn-fed colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
Looks like our shark.
First and foremost, I ain't your shark. Dive, dive, dive. God damn it.
It's possible
I'm gonna have to beef up. I'm gonna have to beef up. It's the only way. She's everybody.
Will someday make a really neat anti-pickpocket wallet.
It's like I couldn't find the hole to get out of the cave. What do you mean? How is that clip?
By identifying key disaster-related issues,
I'm gonna be
commercial
honest.
developers can be more informed as
When
they
I've been
continue
going
recklessly building along the coast.
To other streams, right? And people been playing my clips. All right. They keep hearing me say sussy things super out of context from these short clips. And it's making me look really bad. All right. Now you guys are to blame for this. That's not on me. And I don't make the clips. None of them say clipped by Black Ram.
To look at Pier 1 is to see what happens when zero risk
right, we're beefed up
management
this time.
practices are utilized in commercial development.
Grupa. I swear, I put eye drops in my eyes to help. It doesn't feel like they're helping. Although I have slept like absolute dog turds all weekend, or all week, I should say. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's catching up to me. Okay, Marlin. Oh, I got stuck. She fit through this hole, but I couldn't fit in the hole. Look, that was a different hole we were talking about. I've been doing it and getting away with it, but now he just keeps exploding all over me. No, these... Look, I didn't... I couldn't have said those. I wouldn't have. Oh! 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 That's definitely not me. That's got to be somebody else. OC's framing.
I should not have done them.
Don't get shot.
I should not have done them all at the same time. Oh.
You did not make that one? Well, I don't know who made them. All right. Who used the AI?
Add that to my collection.
But it wasn't me. I would never say those things. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're not going to get inside him. Ah, fuck. He's going to get inside him. All right. That one I didn't say, but... Look, that was a sussy stream, all right? We were playing games we shouldn't have been playing. They're very adult, very adult. I'm just kidding. That was only God of War. He definitely said all of those. That's not true. Oh, see,
and without any apparent
right before you got in here and started playing those.
The shark hunting sector has
no pain in class, you were saying. I said more sussy stuff like that. And that they were threatening to clip it. But I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
The corn-fed colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
I was trying to get out of a cave, and all I said is I couldn't find the hole to get out.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that. My headphones just went out. Look, I didn't say anything funny like that, all right? I would never. You heard all of them? No way. Prove it. Pixar didn't happen. Show me the Carfax. That's how I know you guys are all just trolling. There's no way. There's no way that they're real. It's twerking turkey out of here. Twerking turkeys. You're gonna have a twerking turkey, just not on my face. Anywhere else. All right? I give permission you guys to use any and all stickers so long as they're not on my face. All right? To put them on my face would be a complete and total breach of trust. God damn it, that's not me. That's not what I look like. And to even assume is ridiculous. Okay, I also would like to clear something up. Goats and rams, not the same features. Yes, the bioelectric body.
As the situation further
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ask for permission first. She's in rice. That's how I feel being assaulted like this. Classy. You're not my mom. I could be, though. I'll marry your dad. Then I'll be your mom. Then what are you going to say about it? Yeah, I bet you've never had someone come back at you like that. Yeah, you're silent in the chat now. That's what I thought.
Unfortunately, the shark leather
Donkey
market
dicks,
has
they got me.
experienced a
That's okay.
significant fall-off
Because we're
since
about
the
to put on
flashy and
the electro
decadent
body.
1980s. Initially,
You needed
a
to do the
remote
electric
fishing
slide.
village, state and county authorities paid scant attention to Port Clovis.
That's what my
allowing it to
dad will
become a
do
thriving
to
hub
you
of
since you're my
sex
mom.
tourism.
What is? They have special bodies. Come back. Oh my god. I think we gotta go full electro shark, I think, here. No pain. That's messed up. That's messed up, all right? I thought you were a good kid. All right? That's what your mom always told me. And now look at you. Unbelievable. We need a bunch more yellow.
Even
Not
a
your
shark
dad?
can't help but marvel at this
No.
consumerist battle.
Come on. What are you talking? Big Mama's house. Hold on, what? 35 years of shark finning has afforded Mama Maybelle Bryant one of the city's most palatial, palatial and heavily guarded estates. What's palatial? Let's pretend. I don't know what that means. I do know what it means, but let's pretend I don't. Can someone tell me what that
In
means?
18th century America, turtle frolics were popular gatherings where guests ate turtle stew and
You just
perpetuated the institution
said
of
you're getting with my dad to make you my mom. Yeah, so? Oh my god, I'm insane. No, Peyton, are you saying you want me to marry your
the
dad?
shark's appetite is never satiated.
Are you trying to make this happen?
In most battles between
For
shark
shame.
and
For
seals,
shame.
seals get the worst of the
He's a,
encounter.
I'm sure, happily married man. He's got a kitchen that costs more than his entire house. No, but yes.
hold a deep hatred of wildlife in their hearts. None more so
No, but
than
I
the
mean, if
shark.
it happened, that'd be kind of cool. More than his first house? That's crazy, but that's inflation for you. Well, I won simply by shocking them enough. Shocking. Toxel in the chat. Can you just be my weird but extremely cool younger uncle? Wait, there's no way I'm younger than Classy. I'm definitely older than you. But yes, I can. I am a younger uncle already. I'm the youngest of 6 siblings. So check and mate, I already got that now. Also, hold on. I'd like to say cheers for the extremely cool, extremely cool compliment. Let's go. You slipped it in there. I didn't miss it. I'm all about it. I like it.
What you doing in my waters?
You're 48? Okay, maybe I would be a younger uncle. You don't look 48. You must moisturize. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Thank you, and no hydrate or what did I say? Moisturizing. Just pure good genetics. Will you be my older brother? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll defend you from bullies and take you to ball games. Dodgeball, handball. Oh, uncle. Uncle.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
I'll arm wrestle you, and I'll only let you go if you say uncle. No, Peyton, who do you think would win an arm wrestling contest, you or me? Be honest. Be honest. You think it'd be me, right? You think I'd win?
Well, I'm sure the shark's dead.
Humans'
These
attention
balls.
spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark
But
and many crimes, so...
Whatever ball games means to you, that's it. That's the thing. Me, arms down. Exactly, your arms would be down once I've destroyed you in arm wrestling. You know I'm a 3-time arm wrestling champion? I retired at 3 times. I got bored at that point, so I was winning, so I moved on. I moved on. Todd's the king. Welcome in. How are you doing? Chomp him up. That's what we're doing. We're taking him to Chomp Town. And for a game called Maneater, eating a lot of not mans. All right, I guess we can eat some mans now. Yup. Payback's a beach. I love the names of all the little missions in the top left. You'll see it there. Tanja, how are you doing, by the way? How's your weekend? You got big plans?
So we
How's your Friday?
Planet of the Apes situation on our hands.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a great Friday. I hope you guys all that got to work all right. Chilling this weekend? Hell yeah, me too. That's why I got AC. Otherwise, I'd be sweating this weekend, you know what I mean? It's gonna be hot as balls outside. Balls are pretty hot. So you don't need the weather to also be that hot. I was saying I might go outside just to touch grass. I actually had a better idea later on. I might go outside to touch grass, bring some grass inside the AC where it's nice and cool, and then just touch it inside. Can I? Do they? They have to. Can you buy, like, you know, potted plants for flowers or whatever that people get for some reason? I don't know. People love plants. I'm not a big plant person. But could I get just like a potted plant of grass? We'll make that a redeem. Touch grass, and I will pick up the pot of grass and touch it. I think that'd be a funny joke. That might be unique. I don't know if anyone's doing that. I probably shouldn't give out all my ideas, but hey, it's genius. It's genius. I also have to go through the work of buying a pot of grass. Can I just go rip grass out of the ground instead and put that in a pot? I guess I'd still have to buy a pot. Can I put it in like a cereal bowl? Do you think it'd be okay in a cereal bowl? And do you think grass is cool with just having milk instead? Because honestly, I got too much milk and I need to do something with it. Glad to be off work? I hear you. I hear you. I was trying not to stare at the clock, but it was kind of hard sometimes. That's what she said. My wife liked to arm fight me. She uses both arms. Use one. She struggles to move on. Oh, my. Or move you, sorry. That's gross. Don't tell us what you guys do with your arms. This isn't hot as balls in that shark towel. Look, it is hot as balls in here. Why not like lemongrass? Yeah, exactly. What's lemongrass? Wait. Is that cool for cats to potentially? Because this cat's always trying to get at things. That's the only thing I gotta know. Is it cat kosher? I know like dogs will eat grass for some reason and then puke it up all over your floor, but I don't know about cats. I know they like eating plants, and like the vast majority of plants people get in their home are cat toxic. They have grass you can grow. Certain anals can learn to potty outside. Oh. What about a cup of grass? That's what I'm saying. Can I just get a cup of grass?
Always had the best corn liquor. Now they got it automated. I tell you.
I'm a big time cup of grass guy. Lemongrass should be fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna look into lemongrass. Can I buy that on Amazon, or do I have to like go to a grass store? Do they have grass stores? I know they have like in certain states grass stores, but not in mine. So. Why not get a thing of fake grass? Oh my God! Now you're cooking with thunder right now. Why didn't we think of that before? Can you buy fake grass? Oh wait, like I don't know, because it's gotta look real, right? Like I can't have like that fake golf course shit that people put in their like living rooms to practice their swing. Why are we yelling? I don't know. We're all in all caps. Am I typing off trying to play and watch? No, you're good. You know what? I find when I'm typing on my, like you can tell if I'm in somebody else's streams and you see me typing, you can tell if I'm on my phone or if I'm on my keyboard by how many spelling errors I have. I have so many spelling errors that I don't even notice when I'm on my phone. Just because I do the swipe thing, which I hate swipe so much, but it's so fast and it should work. It just doesn't. If you guys don't know what that is, it's where you like put your thumb down on the keyboard and you just swipe between the letters. But I do it too fast. That's the problem. I do it too fast. I'm like Tony Two Thumbs Thompson back in the day when it was 1, 2, or ABC on 1, DEF on 2. You know, back then when they were making commercials about how fast you could type on the old school keypads on flip phones. But it always misreads what I'm trying to type. Like every time I try to do God of War for tags in my videos, it would always be good of, I can't remember what war was. War wasn't war, but it was good of something else. And I'd always have to look again, go back, erase it, type it again, type it again, type it again, and then slowly tap type instead of swiping. I hated it. I hated it. You know what I mean? But if I'm on my keyboard, I don't see it very much. Pretty rare that I make spelling errors on the keyboard. Why not buy seasons with the cup? I don't know. Can't, like, where do you get grass seeds? Isn't grass just everywhere? So, like, I couldn't just put grass out and, like, stab it into some dirt. I'm no botanist. It doesn't seem like grass should be that hard. Maybe I'm just way off. I don't know.
3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter, though very few bother with this formality.
30 hours of training. Sign me up. officially doing it. We're officially gonna be getting grass, and it'll be a redeem. I don't care what I like. I'll get a rubber band or a hair tie or something. And bundle up some grass. I feel like grass can last a while. Maybe, maybe I should just bundle up some grass, keep it forever. Like, even when it's dead and just keep pulling that grass out the top. It'll just be a meme forever. Look at us coming up with ideas. There's a shark! Sorry, my voice cracked. But I was copying them. I will run up all these holes. Oh! What? What? No, I definitely would never say that. All right. Why would I say anything about running up holes? And then throw it in. Oh! Whoa!
Run.
Let's go! Welcome in, Noodle Long with the Noodle Raid.
Clapped.
That's the worst kind of clapping you can take. It is. Look, for the record.
You guys know what I mean.
You guys know. For the record, Noodle Clan, Noodle Army, any blurps that you hear that potentially sound like me were AI. I didn't make them. They were made by the Ram fam. It's not me. All right? I'm just going to get that out of the way. Now, how are you guys all doing?
I got tonight.
Stuck. I got stuck. She fit through this hole, but I couldn't fit in the hole. That's not me. All right? They make these AI things of me all the time, and it's a catastrophe. Oh, well, how were you doing, Noodle Long? What were the games? I saw something. Was it when I popped in, you were like in a bathroom or something with a shower? I didn't recognize the name of the game, but Krispy Kreme, don't nut about that. Don't nut about that. But what was the game and how are you liking it? And also, by the way, everybody, for anyone who doesn't know Noodle Long,
Come back anytime.
Look at that. That's 5 points. And then another 5 points from the 2 follows. Thank you, Sharky Malarkey and Blue Star Mako, for dropping those follows. You guys are awesome.
Anytime.
Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. That's fucking awesome. I love the shark names to go along with the Shark-A-Thon here. We're in the final day of the Shark-A-Thon. We're just going until either I pass out or I beat this game here today. And by the way, for those of you who don't know Noodle Long, just met him last night from the raid. Awesome streamer, awesome community. Had a lot of fun chatting in there. And Black Rambot wrote a little something here about them. I'm going to read it verbatim, change absolutely nothing. And yeah, so don't judge me. OMG,
Ooh, a
Noodle
second
Long.
toy.
Oh, this, okay.
Add that to my collection.
I don't have a collection of toys, for the record. That's, again, AI. OMG, Noodle Long is like the master of cozy vibes and community fun. They're all about building a safe space with a side of epic gaming. Epic gaming just on the side. Safe space is the main thing. I like that epic gaming. That's like the big thing. It should be. But it's just like small portion of the whole stream. From community game nights to battling the quack in speedruns. Oh, clock. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. What are we saying here? It's always a party. And can we please talk about their artsy side, painting in chicory or diving into Shark Week shenanigans? They've got it all. Come for the games, stay for the friendship. Hashtag Noodle Squad. I love it. I love it. And so you guys make sure you check out Noodle Long if you haven't already. Blue Star Mako coming with the Noodle Raid. Let's go. Moon Jelly Clouds, the shark onesie. That's what we got going on. So we've been dressing up all week for the Shark-A-Thon. Monday and Tuesday, we were Captain Quint from Jaws. Goodwill version, by the way. Goodwill version. I made my own costume. We were Scuba Ram on Wednesday. And then yesterday and today, we have been Onesie Shark. In the belly of the beast, just trying to escape. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's really hot.
I have a real problem on my hands because there's so many good things to go through.
There's a lot of good things. I did say that one. That one's not AI. But let me just say, most of them are. the sussy ones are. Pip Admin, welcome in. How are you doing? You guys like the shark onesie? Hell yeah. By the way, I I bought the smallest size of this I could, so it's going to be hard for me to get my feet up. But I had to cut holes in the bottom. These are supposed to be fins. You're not supposed to have holes in the bottom. But I did what I had to get this thing on. You know what I mean? I got out the old X-Acto knife, cut open holes in the feet. This is, I think, a small or maybe an extra small, of which I think I needed a large or an extra large. But the cost was like $20 or $80. I'm like, I can just cut some holes in that feet. I can make it work. So we did the what would you call that? The economy version. Krispy Kreme, hello, friend. How are you doing? Classy, okay, Biden. Why? What did I say? Doing good. Hello. Hope Maneater is going well. Dude, this game's going super good. We just got to the bay. We just got the electro body. And I think, what level are we at? We're level 24. We're just attacking. We're just seeing how long we can fight it out here. And while trying to do the missions, we got to get to Scaly Pete. I can't pass out on stream until we get to Scaly Pete. That's the main thing. But yeah, how many of you guys have played this? I know Noodle Long played this, and that's how we found Noodle Long yesterday, was playing this fantastic gem of a game. Oh, snap. That's interesting. It's a little interesting. Sharky Malarkey. God, I like that. I like the shark hugging the heart there. That's awesome. If you guys got neat, cool, unique emotes, especially shark emotes, drop them in here. Let's see them. Doing good. We were playing a bit of Jackbox today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How was that going? Were you letting any random person who came in the stream play, or were you hiding the passcode? I think I made the mistake one time of playing Jackbox on stream and letting anyone come in. I have since learned you should not do that, because you never know who's going to come in. They don't have to make themselves known in the chat at all. They can just pop in through their phone and say real terrible things. Sharky, he's got a onesie too. Does he? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And do any of you guys stream besides Noodle? Any of you guys also playing shark games? Jesus, this is really hard to see. Love the Sharky blanket. Oh, thank you. I see it on Instagram, but I've never seen someone have it. I knew I needed some stuff for the Shark-A-Thon. We were going to do this all week. We had to get some fun outfits. We had to dress up as some fun people. I knew I needed to do somebody from Jaws. Captain Quint became the guy, because he's the only one who has like one outfit the whole time. The only difference is he sometimes has the hat, sometimes has the bandana. But other than that, he looks pretty much the same throughout the whole time. And I was considering shaving into the mutton chops, but I was told by many people not to. So I did not do the mutton chops. Got to spread the love to the fellow Shark fans. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all coming in. And thank you, Noodle Long, for the return raid the next day. I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think anyone's ever shot me back a raid the next day immediately after I meet him. So that's super awesome. Once again, everybody who was in here beforehand, let me tell you, check out Noodle Long in here. Just awesome being in that stream yesterday. I think I had to get up and go to the bathroom and do things. And I think I sat there for like an extra half an hour talking about funny horror games and all kinds of stuff. It's one of those communities where everyone's so cool, so welcoming. You just kind of get lost in chatting, even though you've got to get up and go walk around a little bit. We all join Noodle streams for the chat in the community. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. That's adorable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah. Oh, Classy, thank you for dropping the follow for Noodle Long. Classy also streams. He's fantastic. I think he's a little bit newer to streaming, right? Aren't you, Classy? He's trying to work on getting the affiliate right now. He just needs the 3 average. He just got to the 50 follows. So if anyone wants to help out Classy Fenton here, if anyone likes helping out new streamers, you know what to do. I was going to say that looks really warm for July. Krispy Kreme, let me tell you, I was super hot when I left work. I got in my car and it said 98 degrees. I was melting in there. I'm pretty sure I felt like butter. And it took a little bit for the AC to kick on. It still didn't feel good in there. I had an hour drive home. I think half an hour later, I started to feel all right. When I got home, my AC, I keep it pretty chilly in here. I was good for a little bit, but then eventually I was freezing. So I was ready to get in this thing. But once I got in this thing, about 5 minutes later, I started cooking. So I've been regretting it ever since, but I can't get out now. I can't get out. I'm committed to the shark onesie. Pip Admin doing good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I've got to run for post-stream stuff, and because I have company, but I'll definitely leave you on for a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Noodlong. I'm probably super late to reading that. Hopefully you have a great week, and I appreciate you raiding in. Said your clips are AI. My clips are AI, for the record. They're not the clips, but the blurps that they play are AI. I would never say those things, and I'd like to apologize ahead of time to you guys that are new in here for them getting out of control, playing things like that, to make me look like I say sussy things. I do not. I do not. All right? This is a PG family stream. As you can see in the title, it doesn't say 18 plus anywhere. So, you know, we would never do those things. Moon Jelly Clouds.
I just ate a stink bug.
That's also an AI video, I'd like to point out. It turns out you can upload your image and they make AI videos. I have never eaten a stink bug. There's absolutely no proof. Moon Jelly Cloud Sharky is streaming right now, but she's played it before. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me catch Sharky back with a follow as well. If anybody else streams, let me know. I'll give you a follow. We'll gotta check you out sometime. Definitely love meeting new people. Any chance we get. All right. We need to quit playing the clearly fake AI videos. They look really good, right? They look really real. They almost look like it could be me. That was so sweet to hear, buddy. Oh, hey, look. This is a great community, great friendly people, so it's awesome to meet you guys. We're so similar. And hey, we love shouting people out. We love building people up. And we appreciate you all just being here. Press X to doubt Krispy Kreme. Come on now. Come on. You can't doubt me here. Look, it's fair. You just got here. You stick around a little bit. All right. And and you'll see that these things have never happened. We've never do that. And just because it says right there that if you roll the RAM in the box, we would have to eat a bug, doesn't mean that we've eaten bugs, even though the last two videos made it seem like we would eat bugs. We would never do that. Because I probably would almost puke like in that AI video. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ram, always a legend. I got to run and slide in another stream. All right, classy. I appreciate you being here as always. Feel free to come back if you get a chance later. I don't know how long we'll be going here, but I don't think I'm that close to the end. So maybe a while. Love you guys. What is this? Another AI video? What that AI video is of Carolina Reaper cheese ball.
Oh, Lordy Lou.
and if we did eat those, they might be so hot that we might yell out something like Lordy Lou. I don't know. No guarantee. No pain. No press X. Don't indulge. Don't indulge. We build people up here so we can knock them down. I'm the only one who seems to get knocked down around here. You guys keep playing these clearly AI sounds and videos of me, trying to make me look like some kind of a crazy.
Another bounty hunt comes to a close.
Look, I'm a nice guy, all right? I'm a nice guy. Lordy Lou is amazing. Oh, it might be something we yell. I yell out random stuff when we go through situations like that. I don't know. It's not something I ever repeated. It was just a one-off thing. That may have happened. We used to do, if we got up to 40 subs, we would eat one of those Carolina Reaper cheese balls. I still got the bag right here. They're absolutely terrible. They're absolutely terrible. And I've eaten, I think, up to that much. This was filled to the top. So I've eaten almost half the bag, not quite. And I can tell you the pain that you feel immediate is terrible, but it's not as bad as the long-term pain of Carolina Reapers just sitting in your stomach, tearing you up for the next day. It's pretty fucking terrible. So I just decided maybe we should stop doing those for a little bit. I don't know. They might come back. We might do them for some special events or something, but for now, I thought maybe it would be best for my body to not eat any more Carolina Reapers. I don't know. So Krispy Kreme, tell us about yourself. Do you like donuts specifically from Krispy Kreme?
From the moment she's born,
I
the
got
shark's
another
cold,
friend on
expressionless
Twitch who
eyes
streams
are
named
constantly
Krispy
on the
Kreme,
watch for food.
spelled like the restaurant or the bakery, I guess, is more accurate. And he says he doesn't even like it. He doesn't even like it. He's got shout out to Krispy Kreme. He's got donuts all over. He's got donut emotes. He's like, yeah, I'm not really that big of a fan of Krispy Kreme. I'm like, what? You're entirely centered around it. Whoa!
Run.
Sharky Malarkey, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God. You're awesome. Thank you for coming in here and raiding me. I guess twice now? You've been a part of a raid. Now you raided me as well. Whoa.
Run.
Twice? Snorts McSlurps coming in with a raid as well? A triple raid? What is going on in here? Guys, now I haven't not had the pleasure of seeing Sharky Malarkey stream yet, or Snorts McSlurps. That's all right. I'm gonna just say right now that is a hilarious name. That kind of caught me off guard. I read it the first time and didn't register it. The second time I read, hold on, let's come up here. The second time I read Snorts McSlurps, I processed it, and it was really funny. I've not had the pleasure of checking out their streams yet. I'm going to check you guys out. I'm going to drop the follow for both of you. I already did for you, Sharky. Snorts, I'm going to follow you back right now. Appreciate you guys coming in here. How were your streams? Not scripted. Definitely not. I don't know about that. I don't know. Was it scripted? Do you guys know each other? 7 Days to Die and 7 Days to Die. Seems slightly scripted to me. How was 7 Days to Die? Did you die in 7 days? Did you die in 6 days? How many days did you guys make it? Were you still good? So I can't. This tooth keeps dropping into my face. Taj the King, you'll destroy a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts. They're amazing. They're actually amazing. You're actually not a huge fan of Krispy Kreme. Why is everyone named Krispy Kreme hate Krispy, or not hate it, but not a big fan of it? That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you both for the raids, by the way. Guys, make sure you check out Sharky Malarkey and Snorts McSlurps, as I will be. Oh, sorry. I saw a cat out of the corner of my eye. My cat likes to jump up on my desk and try to pull my drinks down to see what's inside of them. She's a monster, so when I see her big floofy tail, I gotta get on alert. If she pops up here, I'll bring her up on the camera here. It just fits with your name. That's fair. That's fair. I like it. Sharky Raid, let's go. How's Maneater going? Maneater's going good. So we're level 24. We've just gotten down to here. We've kind of cleared most of this area, and that area. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish more areas to go through. We got to get to Scaly Pete. We got, let's see. That's the wrong button. We got 4 more of the infamy rank hunters to get to. We're almost at Lieutenant Shannon Sims. We'll be eating her soon. And yeah, it's just so good. It's just such a fun game. I keep zoning out in it. Like earlier, I was like, I got to go to the bathroom. My eyes are so dry. I need to get some eye drops. But then I just kept playing and kept playing and kept playing. This game is so good. It's seamless. It's funny. I love it. Have you guys played it? Has anyone else played it in here? Moon Jelly Clouds coming in with the other raid as well. Let's go. Thank you for dropping the hypes. Let's go. Miku, I see you. I see what you're up to. Double raid. Let's fucking go. Oh, my God. And I apologize if I'm not caught up on the most recent chats. I like to read everything. I don't like to miss chats, so sometimes it takes me a little bit to get through them, but I get through them. And by the way, welcome in, Raiders. I should introduce myself. My name is Black Ram GX Gaming. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently at the end of the Shark-A-Thon. We played some Death in the Water 2, Shark Attack Deathmatch 2, and now Maneater. We dressed up as Captain Quint from Jaws, Scuba Ram, kind of like Scuba Steve, and today we're Ram Shark. I'm being eaten alive. I'm trying to escape this shark. That's the bit. And we're having a great time. But we play all kinds of games. We just wrapped up God of War. Next week, the community's voting on the next horror game we got to play. It looks like it's going to be Pacific Drive. But if you guys are interested in voting, you can always hop in the Discord, !Discord will pull up the link. The games that they're voting on are At Dead of Night with 4 votes, Fears to Fathom with 5 votes, Pacific Drive with 7, so it's not winning by that much, Happy's Humble Burger Farm with 1, and Chicken Feet with 2. The last 2, I think, are more of those comedy horror games some of you maybe were talking about with me last night, and they're not winning the votes right now, but they're on there. So we got that coming next week, and then after that, we're going to either do like Ghost of Tsushima or Dark Souls or something. I don't know. We got all these PlayStation exclusives dropping on Steam now, so we're kind of in the mix in that. We got some more fun events coming up here at the end of the month. It's going to be fantastic. So hit that follow button if you haven't. Join the Ram fam. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. You can call me Snorts. Snorts for short. I got you. I'll do that from now on. They're both incredible people. You should check them out. I definitely will. I got you both followed, and I'll be popping in next time that I can. Are you hot in that thing? I'm dying, Sharky. I was so cold earlier with the AC on in the house. I was freezing, and so I couldn't wait to get in this thing. And now that I'm in it, at like 5 minutes into being in it, we've been in this thing for 3.5 hours. I started getting super hot, and I'm just committed to it at this point. I'm committed to it. Whatever happens in this thing happens. We were collabing. Hell yeah. Were you guys playing with anyone else, or was it just the two of you? Something smells fishy here. Oh, my God. I love it. Got to day 2. We died in day 1. That's all right. Where's the cat? I don't... Oh, Jesus. I'd like to apologize for that. I don't know who that was. Someone had some Taco Bell in here, and that's okay. Look, it's kind of cheap. It used to be cheaper. It's pretty good. And look, just plug your nose for a little bit. Just plug your nose. The cat's name is Sasha. I call her Sassy Sasha. She's a great cat. She's usually always right next to me. She follows me around everywhere.
No Pain Anagamax wants you to raid the following channel, Taja the King.
Oh. Well, we're not raiding. We're not ending. But yeah. What are you laughing at? We're just chilling. We're just talking. What is going on? What is with all these seagulls? But anyway, she is Sassy Sasha. She's a big fluff ball. She's a little bit short, but she's got a lot of personality. We love her. Suck, cat out of the corner. Fish food. How dare you? How dare you? So are you done? No, not even close. Not even close. We're going to keep going probably for another couple hours, to be honest. Boo, we want more. We are going to give more. Captain Quint, that's jawsome. I love it. Yes, and it was Goodwill, Captain Quint. I went around to several Goodwills in the area to find the outfit, and I found the outfit. All right, but I made it work. I wrote the name on it. He's got the patch, Captain Quint, on the front right pocket. So he has it stitched on in the movie. I went for the more conventional Sharpie, but it worked out. If you guys want to see the outfit, the VOD should still be up here on Twitch, but it's also on the YouTube. There's a link below if you want to check those out. We had a lot of fun with Death in the Water 1 and 2. I'd recommend the second one. The first one, not so much. But the second one's pretty good. Really, McHugh, I see you. Taja the King, I see you. Bring back the 89-cent cheesy double beef burrito. That's what I'm saying. When I go to Taco Bell, I get 3 soft shell tacos, 2 nachos and cheese, and half the time they don't give me the nachos, and it still costs like $15. It's ridiculous. How did that happen? It got out of hand. I don't know. I don't even like going to Taco Bell that much anymore. It's usually dry, gross, and again, I don't get the nachos. I've learned, someone in here suggested I had to say chips and cheese, and since I switched from nachos and cheese, because they think I'm saying nacho cheese, they miss the and part, even if I say it very loud. But ever since I started saying chips and cheese, I've gotten chips every time. They're just AFKing right now. Oh, hell yeah, that's all right. Krispy Kreme, them things were lifesavers. Used to get like 3 to 4 of them. That and the $1 McChicken got you through college. The $1 McChicken was fantastic. It was fantastic.
I always get it plain. I don't know. I'm a plain McChicken sort of guy. I've also recently discovered, I'm from a very small town where we only have McDonald's and Subway. I recently discovered in the town I live in now, Chick-fil-A. I think they have the best chicken sandwich I've ever had. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. God, it's hot in here. Whew. Whew. So anyway, I finally caught up to the chat. I finally caught up. This is what happens a lot. Sometimes I fall really far behind, and I apologize. I just like to acknowledge everything everyone says. We going way back. 2 McChickens, large fries, and a Sprite. That used to be like, what, maybe $6, $7? Because the large sodas at McDonald's were always $1, guaranteed. McChickens were $1 each. Large fries, though, were maybe like $3. They really, really charge the shit out of you on the fries. All for $5. I do the 1 McChicken, 1 McDouble, and large fries and a Sprite. I like it. Oh, we got the cat here. She likes the cradle. We put her in the cradle. We got Sassy Sasha here. She does occasionally bite. She will not scratch up your arm. She does not claw, but she bites. Not hard. Not hard. Just enough to let you know to fuck off. I think it's actually just her playing around, though. I think she likes to do it just for play. Not for reals. Whenever I cradle her upside down like a baby, she's just always looking around, seeing what's going on, seeing things from human view, from tall people's perspective. But she was going crazy earlier. She was playing with, like, I don't know. She found a piece of something on the floor and was going nuts, trying to pick it up, launch it into the air, and then run away from it. She's also got an emote for any of the Ram subscribers out there. She's made her way onto the stream. Very, very soft. Just like I said, an absolute fluff ball. And you'll occasionally see her. She's got a tower right here. Pop up and just stand up on my chair. And then I'll pick her up, and then she'll usually disappear. There they are. There they are. She is actually a shark. She's our catfish. Large fries were only $2.90. Oh, $2.09. Oh, hell yeah. That's right. They were. Because I remember there was a lot of times I would go through and I would just order the large fry. I'm like, I just want a large fry for a snack, but that large fry could take you a long way. Can I pet that dog? You can. Look. Anyone who comes over, you can pet that dog. Hell yeah. So we're going to jump back in the game now. Thank you again, everyone, for the raids. Make sure you guys check out Sharky Malarkey, Snorts McSlurps, and Noodle Long. Thank you to 3 of you all raiding me at once. I don't think I've ever had a coordinated raid hit me quite like that before. That is amazing. And like I said, I'll definitely be checking out your channels. Oh! Look at that Marlin thought. What do we got here? There's got to be like a sign for this thing, right? There it is. There it is. You see unique stuff around. There's always a sign. Confirmed.
Like most American
What is it?
cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals.
Illuminats. So Sharky Malarkey and Snorts, if you guys are still here, I know you guys got to do some after stream stuff probably as well. Just get up, walk around, stretch, do your thing. But if you're still here, what else do you play besides 7 Days to Die? Do you play much else, or is that kind of your main game? Is that just something you were switching up to for a little while? Tell us more about you. Hooray, coordinated raids are the bomb. They're fun. They're definitely fun. Me and Laura Nato here, she's another fantastic streamer. Can't recommend her enough. We got a lot of fantastic streamers in here. A lot of times we do collabs and we'll end up doing coordinated streams. It's so fun. How is this shark escaping me with no fins? It was doing it. It was doing it. Ash Husky, thank you for the peeking in. How are you doing, Ash Husky? Large fries and soft serve cone. Oh, man. You know what? That reminds me, Tasha. You would bring your dog to the McDonald's drive-thru, and they would give you the free doggy cone of ice cream,
But of course, because your dog would be, probably lactose intolerant, you would just eat it. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. But I remember doing that. We would always get the free dog cone in the dish, give it to the pup. And she would handle it fine. We had a Shih Tzu growing up. She'd handle it good. She was fantastic. I know there's some people's dogs that definitely are lactose intolerant. And if you give them ice cream, you've created a ticking time bomb. You've got to look out. All right, we got to... While Ron Brown regularly... Hold on. I need to open this mouth. Oh my God. As you can see by my hair did not look that bad when I started. It looked good. All right. I didn't look like I haven't showered in 3 days with this hair beforehand. I showered this morning before work. But being in this onesie for just about 3.5 hours will do that to you. Ram, I am sleepy. I am out. Thank you for the lurk, Laura. You have a good night. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here, hanging out, lurking, all that good stuff. Chat will be good or else. That's right. No more playing AI videos of me playing AI sounds. If you do, you'll be put on notice promptly. Anyone else who used to dip the fries in the Wendy's Frosty? Oh, hell. All the time. Lord, thank you for the shout out. I know. I wish Frosty Tools was faster so we had some fun shout outs for Sharky Malarkey and Snorts.
Unlike the caterwauling whales or the yapping dolphins, sharks are silent hunters.
I don't know. I just, like, if I see a tail going the other way, there's a part of me that's just like, I have to go get it. I gotta track it down. That guy was like hanging off the edge though. He had it coming. Yeah. Blood is thicker than water. So what I didn't realize for the longest time is that there are these little missions in every area. And if you complete them all, you get cutscenes for what's going on with Scaly Pete, your main threat here. And so we're getting pretty close to the Scaly Pete fight, which is fantastic. That's my true end game, I feel like. I don't know that we're probably not going to do any of the DLC or anything like that this year. Maybe next year if the Shark-A-Thon comes back. I think it will. I feel like the Shark-A-Thon's been a big success. It's been a lot of fun. We've met a lot of amazing people because of it. So I'm all about it. We've done a lot of events before for specific days or something like that, but we've never done a week-long event like this. And we're definitely going to do a lot more week-long events. There's more stuff on the docket. More stuff getting planned out. I can't say too much about it right now, but stay tuned. By Brava, I'm going to catch that. And if anyone is a fan of the Pokemon game, make sure you hit the Poke Catch to catch this thing. And if you haven't started playing it before, do ! Poke Start, and then you'll get a free starter Pokemon, and you'll be in the game. You'll be able to play on any channel. You know what? One more shameless plug for the road. If anyone's interested in things like Starfield, we got a Starfield exclusive YouTube series we're doing on YouTube, I guess. God damn it. Is the way to put that. So check it out. We got the link below for YouTube. If you're interested, we got new episodes that come out every Monday. We're only on episode 7 coming out this Monday, but it's a lot of fun. It's fantastic. It's not me on the camera or anything. It's just
early days, City Fathers touted its natural beauty. but the shrimpers and oystermen who docked there were only interested in its many horrors.
Just the voice and the game. A little more simplified for YouTube. Okay, I gotta get some sleep. Good night, bud. Enjoyed the stream. Well, Krispy Kreme, thank you again so much for coming in with the raid, for chatting with us. I hope you have a really great night. I hope you have a good weekend. Get some good sleep and enjoy your Saturday. We'll see you next time. Oh, this guy's got some fight in him, huh? Where are you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Maybe we'll go in, do this one, and then come down to here. Maybe do that one and then that one, because I think that's going to be... No, I don't know. Doesn't matter, probably. Who's talking? Who's talking? These swordfishes, they talk the most amounts of crap. And they can back up the absolute least. Are swordfish that aggressive? Does anyone know? Well, they'll attack sharks 3 times their size. Is that true? Is that a possibility? I mean, I think they are kind of aggressive. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. And this one's a marlin. The last one was a swordfish, for the record. For the record. Just putting that out there. Oh my God, we got all these numb peoples out here. We're gonna get some snacks. Oh, got hung up there. Aim the wrong way, aim the wrong way. There we go. Let's go. Clear the whole dock here.
The shark hunters have arrived. So let's see them in action, and quite possibly discover which one of them stole my car stereo.
Which one of them stole my car stereo? The commentary is so good. It's so good in this game. It might be my favorite part. All right, we got to get the last dock human, and then we can deal with these boats. Yeah, there we go. Bay for blood. The Bay Harbor Butcher. And name the shark Dexter. Yeah, we got Lieutenant Shannon Sims on us. Here she is. Here she is.
The toast of the coast, Lieutenant Shannon Sims.
The toast of the coast. Whoa, hey, lady. Put that thing down. I don't know what boat she's in. I'm going to assume this one, though. Yep. Cue the amazing rock music. Got her, got her, got her. She's mine. Yeah. Mutagen digestion.
Government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation.
There we go.
As a shark
All I know is at this point it's gonna start getting really, really bad. I think the last 1 or 2 hunters, they have like shields on their ship, so you can't even get to them until you destroy the shields under the ship. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We need to go nom nom on some fish. Yes, yes. We're trying to get that infamy up. I don't know if that's going to do well, though. I think I'm just losing health. Oh, nope, it is going up. Hell yeah. All right, now we should probably escape, get some food. I like that you're essentially an electric eel shark. Game have a story mode? Yeah, it absolutely does. It's not like a lot, you know, to be honest with you. But basically the story is, and it's only story mode really. But it's kind of like you can go fuck around and do what you want to do. You know, if you want to get your infamy up GTA style and just keep taking on law enforcement indefinitely, you can absolutely do that. And that's kind of part of it too. Like what I was just doing there, you get your infamy up. You see in the top right corner, mine says 7 out of 10, and more difficult, stronger, more experienced hunters with better equipment will come out and try to take you out.
Sapphire was host to a collection of merry-go-rounds, wooden roller coasters, and fun houses, all of which would be destroyed in a succession of tragic fires.
All right, let's see that one. But more or less, the story is that in the tutorial, you're this shark's mom tearing up a little bay, small little tutorial area, eating people, just going crazy as it teaches you the game. And then Scaly Pete, you'll see pop up right here, probably once we get out of the grotto.
Beginning in 1946, WZUZ began broadcasting the country variety show.
Is like this top tier fish hunter, and he's on like a fishing TV show or something. Like there's a camera guy that he's talking to. You'll see like hashtags come up on the screen that are really funny. And he manages to track down and murder your mom that you're playing as, and carves you just start as a baby shark out of her belly. You bite his hand off and then jump back in the water. So he wants to get this megalodon that he believes his dad was eaten by, that his dad always wanted to get. And you start as this baby shark, and you grow over time. I mean, now I'm pretty much great white sized. And I think once I get to level 30, I'll be about megalodon sized. And so it comes down to this end big battle between the ultimate shark hunter who is trying to fulfill his dad's dream of getting the megalodon, you who've become the megalodon, and getting revenge for your mom. So it's got a bit of a story. But, you know, obviously the shark doesn't have a personality or anything like that. It's a shark. There's no dialogue for the shark. There's just the narrator, who you might recognize, fairly famous, Chris Parnell. He's in a lot of stuff. He was in Fallout. He was the one-eyed Cyclops guy. And then just the commentary and the cutscenes of the fisherman that is kind of the ultimate bad guy are so funny. Everything's so corny in the best way. It's unknown to me what it is, though. What does that mean? what it is. Did you catch an unknown or something?
There's no such thing as a
You got another shiny Pokemon? Oh, in Pokemon Go, I got you.
Whether boom or bust,
I was looking at the
demand
PCG
for
game.
reliable, quality frozen bananas remains a constant.
Reliable, quality, frozen bananas. I've got frozen bananas in my freezer. I didn't put them there, and I think I need to throw them away. I'm pretty sure if you threw those bananas at somebody, you could seriously hurt them. Family fun.
While homeless and itinerant
Welcome to the
hobos
circus of
will
value.
work for a living, they are not to be confused with bums who are sedentary and refuse to work. Like my son Dill.
Like my son. What did he say? My son Dill or something like that. That's really funny. All right, so we need to get this albino barracuda. These ones have the green on them. It's important to get that as much as you can, but I don't know why. I don't know why exactly. But yeah, you'll see at the top right, there's the red, the yellow, the blue, the greens. You get those for eating different kinds of things, and they tell you right next to their name what they are, and you use those different things to upgrade different parts of your shark, but you can just mutate your shark at will.
No Pain and Agamax wants you to slow clap at that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about for getting that albino barracuda. That's what I'm saying, everybody. Cheers, by the way. No Pain, are you playing games right now? I know No Pain on his stream. By the way, check out No Pain, another fantastic streamer if you guys have not already. He's Australian and usually on... Well, he's usually trolling me, but he's not trolling me. He's playing God of War Ragnarok right now is his main game. And then on the side on Thursdays, he's playing a mix of games. It was Destiny 2 for a little bit, and then it was First Descendant this week. He's usually on super early in the morning if you're here in the U.S., but super late at night if you're in Australia. And if you're in the U.K., it's kind of the middle of your day. Can he be different types of shark or just the electric one? So there's the electric one. There's like a bony one. I think there's 3 different mutations, but I don't remember. I remember the
Goaded
DLC.
By lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
The DLC, it's like you become this mutant gamma ray one, and you shoot gamma beams out of your mouth.
Is a popular sport.
You don't have to go up and fight everything. You can just shoot beams out of your mouth, and it's absolutely ridiculous. It's everything I wanted in a shark game and more.
Time is running
But yeah,
out
you'll see
for
on the
this
loading
pelagic
screens that
predator.
pop up occasionally when there's a story, and you'll see that you can become this toxic beast.
Pier 1's Bird Dog Grill is famous for its endless platter challenge, featuring a dozen oysters, 1 full rack of ribs, 6 sausage links, half a barbecue chicken, and 25 spicy wings.
25 spicy wings. That's not bad. That's a good deal. What am I doing? Thursday is co-op games.
A bull shark is
Yeah,
an
and that's
animal
something
of
I think you
broad
just recently
dietary
started doing the last month or so. And it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Godzilla shark. Essentially, you become absolutely mammoth sized. And the only thing you have is that can fight you. I don't know what's going on there. Are like humpback whales and just crazy shit that they keep finding to come up and fight you. There will be great whites and other things. Once I get into this area, this big open area, I think down here especially, it gets super deep and it's crazy. It's crazy. I hear you.
Pride in boat ownership
One of these things is not
manifests
like
itself in
the
a
other.
variety of ways here.
USS Fish Food, is that what it said? Get fish. Got milk. Got a cherubi in the chat, if anyone likes cherubis. I'm more of a Voltorb guy myself, but cherubis are cool. So I guess we'll do this next. Whoa, hold on there, sailor.
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
I feel like he's lecturing me for eating everything. Congrats, No Pain, on your pokey catch. Let's go. And we're almost leveled up. You can see here we're almost at level 26. So I think in the main game, you cap out at level 30. You become Elder Shark. And level 40 is the DLC. So yeah, more or less, I think you get to Megalodon at level 30 here. And then level 40 is when you just become mutated and even bigger somehow. Elder. So I'm not big enough to get in there yet, but eventually I will be. And as long as it's marked on the map, I'll know where to come back to. Yoink. I mean, honestly, it's really hard to resist. I didn't have to do this.
At least until things quiet down or they run out of hard limits.
It's really hard to resist a bunch of legs. This hammerhead's gotta go. Entered the Gulf. No way, am I that close? Oh, it did enter the Gulf.
Beginning in 1946, WZUZ began broadcasting the country variety show Hillbilly Hayloft Hoedown, live from Pier 1.
Alright, we just gotta get all these fish and then we can start dealing with some humans. Maybe with this shark or whatever's behind me. There we go. Should have brought my fish finder. Why is the fish finder not always on the boat? She is, by the way.
I just know she's near.
Another shark.
Yeah, great, they found me. This game's really good at making you feel insane. Oh, I thought I had this guy. Hold on. He was like totally not having a good time. Ooh, nutrients. Let's go.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
We need to get a little more health before we can go back up there.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
That's the thing. Even though you're an insanely overpowered shark, the humans are very well equipped. So you got to be able to dip out, eat some things, heal up, and come back every once in a while.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Jones.
All right, so now we got to get to this boat right here. Good.
There's an old saying. The two happiest days in a sailor's life are the day he buys his boat.
The day he buys a
and the
boat,
day
when he
he
sells a
sells
boat.
it.
I've heard
Unless with an angry
several
bull
people
shark
say
loose,
that
local
with
hunters
boats
are forced to
when they
both
give them
bail
issues.
and shrug off last night's hangover so they can take to the water.
Let's go. Oops, turtle, come here, turtle. Let's go. Ecto Skater, yo, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, how'd your stream go? By the way, I like your Ghostbusters curtain you got back there. Thought that was a nice touch. Have you played the game, the Ghostbusters game? I never played it, but I was always interested. I always was thinking it looked really fun. I didn't know if I had like a group of people to play it with, so I never got into it. Captain Whitey, welcome in. Good to see you too. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Good weekend. Or a good weekend. I hope you guys are going to have a good weekend. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. Well, I died, so it's okay. It's okay. Good, bro. It was really good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I guess I had you up here. So I guess, you know what? I've had a lot of tabs up. I guess I don't need all these tabs of people that aren't on anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Good, good. Which one? Spirits Unleashed? I think so. I remember, there's been like 2 in like the last 5-10 years, right? Hasn't there? Oh, they're not even online anymore. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Said hi to some friends real quick. Captain Whitey, good, good. Captain Whitey, how have you been enjoying Outlast Trials? You like all the hot dogs on there?
During Port Clovis's early days,
there's a lot of hot
touted
dogs in
its
that
natural beauty. But the shrimpers and oystermen who docked there were
There's
only
nothing you can do about
interested in
it.
its many horrors.
You don't want hot dogs? Too bad. They're going to give you hot dogs. Why is everything revolve around yellow? It's a real problem. It's a real problem. So you have the Ghostbusters video game. I don't have it. I didn't get it because I didn't know anybody else with it, so I didn't waste the money on it. Speaking of not wasting the money on games you're not sure if you're willing to play, I saw an interesting thing today on TikTok. Some kind of streamer podcast. I don't know. I didn't follow. It was just like on my For You. Where they said that there was a report that came out that on Steam alone,
The evolutionary anomaly.
oh my god, I become the Apex Hammerhead. Oh wait, no, that's what's fighting me. Shit, I thought that was me. I thought I leveled up. No, that there was, I don't know if it's just in total or if it was in the last year, but it was well over $1 billion of video games have been purchased on Steam. Again, I don't know the time frame. $1 billion with a B that have never been played. Pretty fucking crazy. I got a lot of games I haven't played. most I'm just like, I see a deal and I'm like, this will be great for the stream at some point. But for the most part, I'd never buy games unless I'm ready to play it. Or like I have an immediate plan to play it very soon. So I never actually got it. And there's Spirits Unleashed, which was the most recent one. Yeah, I remember watching some people play that one on Twitch, but I didn't get to it. So I'm going to guess you played him. Did you play him quite a bit? Did you like him? I probably didn't need to go Supernova, but we're going Supernova. And by the way, welcome in Ecto Skater to the Shark-A-Thon Day 5, the bonus day, the encore. We are playing Maneater here. And welcome in everybody else as well. We are... Where'd that shark go? We're just doing our best to see if we can finish this game, at least the main story, which you can see here once the Scaly Pete thing happens. Once we fight him, that'll be the main story pretty much. And then we can either go to bed or we'll fall asleep before we get there. I don't know which one's going to happen. I'm just glad we got people in here hanging out. Because if we didn't, I'd probably just go to bed. Spirits Unleashed is really good. You love both of them? Hell yeah. I remember, not Spirits Unleashed, but the last one is one I definitely took some time to look at.
The bull shark
I strongly consider
your
both.
opponent's clearly superior.
Did I just hear something?
Perception.
Cat! What are you doing? What are you doing? That is an antique. You monster. I love that cat, but she does like trying to knock over things that she shouldn't. I probably shouldn't have that at a reachable level, but it's what is this, like a little painted jade egg from China. I lived in Hong Kong, China when I was very young. My dad worked over there a lot. He worked all over the world, India, Chile, China, Mexico. And he worked in Hong Kong probably the most for the longest period of time. And so since he was always over there, we moved with him when I was 1, shortly after I was born. So I turned 2 over there. So I got some things. I got like a jade Buddha. I got this egg thing. It's really, really cool. But they're easily over 20 years old. Cat, I see you. I see you're up to no good. Hey, what are you going after now? You know, for those of you with cats, you know when they kind of arch down and they do the wiggle butt thing, like they're about to pounce on something? Well, when she's looking at all my antiques, my little old cool things that we've collected from around the world, I get scared. Also, right next to that is my, I don't know how many, 35, 36 million year old Spinosaurus tooth. I get a little scared. Yeah, we've got some Ganesh statues from India. We've got an old family beer stein. And I think she was about to knock over my like Winnie the Pooh honey bot that somebody got me for my birthday once that says beer money on it. That one's not very important. I don't care about that one that much, although it does have my beer money in there. So that would have been a travesty if she knocked it over. Get both the Spirits Unleashed as multiplayer and the Ghostbusters video game as single player. Oh, it's single player. I guess I didn't know that. Is the multiplayer, do you think there's still people playing it? That's the thing I'm always scared of is getting multiplayer games that are maybe dead because there's so many that try and they might be popular for a while, but eventually they always seem to fade unless it's first-person shooters. They seem to do pretty well long term. There's only so many first-person shooters that are good, though. There's a lot that are dead. You know, I think what are the big ones that are still alive? Call of Duty, Apex, Fortnite. Like, there's a lot of Battlefields that are kind of dead. A lot of the old Call of Duties are pretty much dead. So Oh, 100% posted a pic in your cosplay area in Discord? Hell yeah. Dude, I totally forgot that was in there. Otherwise, maybe I'd put pictures of me from these streams in there. I don't know. I always guess I thought you could come back and watch the streams, check out the thumbnails. We always include some kind of silly picture of myself in these in the thumbnails. But I'll check it out. Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember. I stopped in your stream earlier, Ecto Skater, but I couldn't get in there for very long. What were you playing today? Sick tricks. We're about to go into a cutscene here and see what more is going on. Elden Ring, that's right. And you did mention that yesterday. How has that been going for you? Do we got to go to the surface? Oh. Maneater, the truth quest. Fall tick Bayou.
As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
Scaly Pete. He's that dude.
It's a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous?
Hashtag want to see dangerous?
Yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy.
I have no idea what he's saying.
Mate, Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with Tree.
Tree, 1-2 Tree.
Man survives all that. Just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Boy, you don't like me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen it.
Yeah, you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Tiger sharks are out there.
Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
Boy, I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Oh, why is he like this?
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still
New
remains
episode, Sunday,
unmapped
10/9
and
Central.
unexplored
Maneater.
by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
Maybe you shouldn't. Ecto Skater, you enjoyed it? Hell yeah. What boss are you on now at this point? Pete killed your mother. What more do you need? Get revenge. So I can technically complete the story of the game right here, right now. Although we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 areas to go to. And we're not quite at full leveled up for the main story. Definitely not. We're a little over halfway for the DLC. Yeah, I think we're just going to do it. We're just going to go for this. Scaly Pete is nearby. And then we don't need to do all these, but by the time you get to Captain Robert Brunlet is when he's got literally like an electrical shield around his ship, and it's obnoxious as hell. It's so difficult once you get up to these guys. And every time the humans come at that point, it is the worst of the worst of the worst humans. It is always a challenge. Cheers, by the way, everybody. You just beat the second boss. Did you take on the Sentinel Guard right outside the tutorial area? Big golden knight on the horse. All right, let's take on Scaly Pete.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy.
You'll never see the Mega Shark, though.
Now we playing with power. You stop that this right now, second.
Wow, they got a shark cage in the back?
Sure. I'm about out of patience,
There's a shark cage in the front, too. Oh, fuck.
Don't drag us now.
That there cage cost me $3,000. I've got a non-beat for some room.
Yeah.
C'est ça, couillon. You stop that this right now second.
Scaly Pete
This right now
remains resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know. Big enough to tussle now, ain't you?
I got him.
Can! Get that can! Douse him! Pique-toi!
Oh, ow! Ow!
Ah!
No way.
We're about to blow! Get the f off!
Get the fuck off!
Forget it, boss! He's just a ball!
Oh. There goes Kyle. Scaly Pete's gonna survive.
Kyle! Kyle!
So will the shark. You kind of feel bad for him. Rip first unit. So, okay, that's not
What
the end.
remains
That's
of
only the
boat
first fight.
lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea.
New evolution. Oh my god. I'm the Ender Dragon. I mean, Elder
against systemic
Fish.
age discrimination.
So you can see the lung capacity can go up one more, so that must be like level 30 or 40, I don't know. Ecto Skater, you haven't taken on the Sentinel, the Tree Sentinel yet? That's a good idea. He's definitely not for you to fight right off the rip. Obviously, it's like a troll thing that they put him right there. When people take him on and die 400 times to beat the first boss you see, it's just crazy. It's crazy. It's probably the worst way to play, but it's definitely the biggest flex. Grr, I caught a 98% IV Necrozama. I don't know what that is. 2% off perfect. Now you're shark food, bitch. I guess he lives. So to get the fourth one, we got to do the truth quest. Why can't I get the tail or the head yet? So I guess we got to keep going. The Great White Way. So now we're essentially a Great White. I did not remember that we had like multiple bouts. Can I cut through in some way? No, I definitely got to go out here. So maybe when I get up to level 30, I become a Mega Shark? Megalodon? I don't know why it keeps calling a Mega Shark instead of Megalodon, but I think it's funny. Talking with that Cajun accent. So I guess we don't have to go into the into the Gulf there, because we can cut through here probably. And it's crazy. You don't notice because your growth in this game is so gradual, but you do start off very, very small, and then you just get so huge by the end. But because you keep going into bigger and bigger areas, it doesn't feel as much like it.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race.
Oh, I guess I can't cut through from here. I guess this is just a little foodie area. So my infamy went up a bunch for a second there.
Sure, this is about saving lives, but it's also about safeguarding tourism revenue.
Safeguarding tourism revenue. That's straight out of Jaws. Kumbaya. Nom nom.
It's vital that we extract an absolute maximum of resources before we cross Earth's apocalyptic threshold. Prosperity Sands.
I like that it said miss. I like that it says miss.
Fenced off for the sole
When that thing gets away from
enjoyment
you.
of the ultra-rich,
I've already been through here.
and
What?
super rich. The Gulf Stream is just one of many major currents that mariners have used since time immemorial to circumnavigate the globe.
The Mariner?
The ancient Greeks believed that
Oh,
King
we got
Poseidon
a
ruled the waters,
location over here.
whereas
Must
here
be.
at Prosperity Sands, they're ruled
There
by
it is.
Luxury Leisure Groups International. The powers of society have
Excuse me,
retaliated.
Jesus.
This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land.
Atlantic Spade. Haven't ate you yet. Albino King Mackerel, get me some of that.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
So I'm only checking the map most of the time just to see if I scanned something new that maybe I don't see with my eyes. Maybe it's around, above, below. Oh my God, Stonehenge? What? Clonehenge?
When it was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned, enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
Probably should have saved that till I entered the next cave, but hey, we're here. There we go. There we go. We got it.
This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals.
Got a
to
wild
stay healthy
cutie
and
fly in the chat. Cutie fly before you buy. Does anyone remember Gamefly?
Benjamin Franklin marveled at how quickly the Gulf Stream allowed him to travel back to America.
Is that a spaceship?
After his many Parisian whoring expeditions. Even the self-driving technology of
Benjamin Franklin's many
is not
whoring
without
missions.
its
That's true.
reliability concerns.
Benjamin Franklin was a whore. That's why he always had syphilis. True facts. Look it up. $100 bill guy.
Prosperity
Also
Sands
Playboy.
reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes considerations like loss of species. Not really a gourmand. The bull shark will eat just about anything. Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our inevitable collapse. It is with good
what
reason that
do we got
sharks
here?
are cloaked with a singular aura of terror.
We got some sunken Atlantis stuff going on here.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
I'm surprised there's no signs popping up.
Caviar Key features painted sails, a luxury 5-star resort built over the remains of Tunamacha, a pre-Columbian city that was once host to the most advanced civilization in ancient America.
The Parthenon, some random statues.
Each year, North American offshore
a
drilling
mock
rigs
Statue
leak
of
about
Liberty.
880,000 gallons of oil into the sea.
This is hilarious.
leaving it
This
for
is
marine
hilarious. I forgot all
wildlife
that they
who
put
know
down here.
nothing about running a profitable energy company.
Oh, there it is. Yoink! Museum field trip.
A great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
Yeah, that'll do it actually. Yoink!
Prey disappears between rows of ice-picked teeth. To look at the coast is to recognize that the boundary between sea and land is transitory, and that all life on Earth is just a cosmic accident.
Yoink! I enjoy the yoinks so much. You know? Okay, so I am not meant to go up there. Got it. Check.
The mighty predator struggles for air.
Cabana. Is that a whole volcano that they're using for a resort? Also, is that an oil rig? There's multiple oil rigs. I don't know if I'm going to beat this tonight. I feel like 4.5 hours in, we probably actually legitimately do have to do all the locations. This might just be as far as we get this go-round, this Shark-A-Thon. Honestly, there's no new Shark games to play. Maybe we'll just play this from start to finish next year.
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
I'm okay for you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. I can't keep going. I'm so tired. Let me just say first and foremost, I appreciate you all being here, you all hanging out, you lurking, you chatting, doing all that you guys do. You're all amazing. I didn't expect this many people to hang out with us on a Friday night. Usually Friday nights, it's so crazy out there. There's so many people on Twitch that it's not always the most popping, but it was popping tonight. And thank you again, everybody, for being here. Shout outs to Snorts, McSlurps, Sharky_Malarkey, and Noodle Long, who did the organized triple raid. Make sure you check out all three of them. Like I said before, they're fantastic, and we thank them so much for coming in here, choosing to raid me. Blue Star, Mako, Sharky, Malarkey, thank you both for dropping the follows as well. Thank you to Baked Bean Boss coming in, dropping some biddies. Nelly B. Gavin giving out a sub. NCD, drop the base. 13 dropping a follow as well. Laura Nato for resubscribing for 3 months at tier 1 and for 6 months total. Hell yes. Moon Jelly Clouds, Krispy Kreme, and Noodlong, all for dropping follows last night when we raided into Noodlong. You guys are all awesome. Thank you again. That's amazing to see all that. And thank you everybody else who's been doing Tangiers, stickers, blurps, etc. You're all awesome. You guys make the Ram Fam what it is. We're gonna be out for the rest of the weekend. But we'll be back Monday through Thursday, per the usual, like we've been doing for 4 years, from 6 p.m. CST going to 9-10 p.m. CST. So get in here, check us out then, hang out. We love to have you guys. Great to see so many amazing people popping in throughout the stream, saying hello, and just being a part of this whole thing we got going on here. We'll be playing whatever ends up being the winner of the vote on Discord here. And here is the link for you guys if anyone wants to get in there, just to check it out, just to vote. It's a great place to also get in and just learn more about the stream, learn when we're going to be live, what we're going to be playing. We always post the schedule in there. We always tell you about an hour or less ahead of time when we're going live. We put in announcements for new things that are changing. It's a great place just to find a community as well. Look, you're up to no good. You're up to no good, no pain. That's why you're on notice. Why'd you make me do it? Why are you making me call you out like that? Nah, I'm just playing. Thank you, No Pain, so much for being here. Make sure you check out No Pain as well, Nelly B Gaming, Laura Nato, and so many other amazing streamers that we have coming in here, hanging out with us all the time. So many fantastic streamers. I can't even think of everybody, but it's been fantastic. It's been great. So let's see. Let's see what we're doing. So I believe there was a raid card played a while ago for Taja the King. Taja the King's been in here a lot, hanging out with us.
I met you in the summer.
That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I think it is awesome. Taja the King, definitely a legend in the chat. Always coming in here, hanging out with us. You're no good. You're no good. You're not scaring shit. All right? You ain't scaring me.
Czy to Freddy Fazbear?
Oh, my God. That's the worst. But yes, Taja the King, generally AFK, usually just having a radio playing in the background. So if you just like some music, it's a great place to be and just chill out and listen to some music. But yeah. So, yeah, I don't think there's much else to say. Yeah, if you like Starfield, check out our YouTube exclusive series. You'll get a little pop-up on that YouTube link below. If you like funny, comedy, edited shorts, highlights of the stream, make sure you check out the TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and Facebook Reels. That's about all I got. But yeah, most likely Pacific Drive seems like it's probably going to win. So we'll be doing that next week pretty much every day until we beat it, unless we have collabs or other things that come up along the way. Likely a Chain Together stream in there somewhere as well. But that's going to be it. We'll raid you guys out. Stick around, hang out, and we'll catch you guys next time. Everyone have a great weekend, a great Friday night. And remember, stay fresh, cheese bags. We out of here!
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?